Good afternoon, everyone. How's it going? Hello, hello. Sorry for the longer ad breaks. I don't know why it was glitching out a bit like that. Hey, how's it going?
Oh,
Okay, let's see who's in here. Katie, Samon, Circa, Roman, Licarin, whatever. What is this majestic melody in the background? It is wonderful. It is copyright free music that I found on YouTube. It's great. Delvo, the waiting animation's beautiful. I am glad people are enjoying it. Hello, welcome, Kuma. Hello. What the fuck is this intro? So many new people who were able to see the intro. Love to see that. Hi. Good afternoon, everyone. Yeah, I just started reading The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend and it's nice. Oh my gosh. That's so good to hear. Thank you so much, Dovo. I hope you enjoy the rest of it. It always makes me so happy to hear that people enjoy that manga. And I'm currently working on my next manga. And by the way, guys, happy news! The pitch for that, the pitch packet, it ended up being around 50 pages long. Just the writing portion. And I just sent that to my agent this week. So she's currently reviewing it. So yeah, it is happening, and I'm very, very excited for this upcoming manga. I had one of my friends read it, just to see like what their opinion was. There's just some random dude. They don't even read Yuri or anything like that. And then after they read the pitch packet, they were like, "Yeah, I'd read this." So that makes me really, really excited. I think it'll be good. So I'm excited for you guys to eventually read the manga. And in the meantime, so the other task that I have to get done is, now that the pitch portion, the writing portion is done, I have to do chapter one storyboard, and I think I also want to do maybe 2 to 3 pages of finished art. So, yes, I will not be doing the storyboard on stream because I don't think I can, talk to you guys and do mentally intensive tasks at the same time. But however, I will be doing um some of the manga art on stream. So that'll be happening this upcoming month. And yeah, I hope you guys can stop by for that because you'll finally be able to see the characters on the page. And I personally can't wait. And thank you for the follow, Dovo. Welcome. Let me check the comments. Art Love, hello, welcome. Eddie, hi. Hope you guys are all doing well. Okay, so in terms of other stuff today, I talked about how, I already submitted my packet to my agent. We're also going to get some orders packed. There we go. Hi, guys. This is, we need to get a signed book done because I just got an order in my store. I actually got it last stream and I didn't realize it until the end. But yeah, we're going to get one of these books signed and pack this order. And then after that, we are going to do a few illustrations. So the first one, this is like a nice to have. While my agent is reviewing my pitch, I decided that this is a kind of a nice drawing. I kind of do want to include this in the pitch somewhere. Just have it like a little like supplementary drawing. So it's not gonna be colored or anything. I'm gonna make it black and white. But yeah, I'll throw this in there somewhere. So but currently it's not colored in. Her hair is still white. So we're gonna get that finished up. And then also there's a mob character that I realized that I haven't designed. It's not that big of a deal if it doesn't make it into the pitch. But we can just design it if we're feeling it. And then on top of that, I need to do some like kind of commission work for one of my viewers. So we're gonna be maybe starting that illustration today. So yeah, some drawing and yeah, some packing orders. The lines flow pretty good. Thank you. Yeah, I think she looks great in this one. I'm trying to go for like, it's stylistically, I'm trying to go for, like, stylish, more, I don't know, not realism, I think I've gotten in the trap before in the past regarding, oh, like I need to make this, like foot look realistic, or I need to make these pants look realistic. The legs shouldn't be curved like that. But I have decided that if it looks cool, it looks cool. And I'm trying to make my lines more dynamic, my shapes look more cool, and my lines a little bit more, I don't know, stylized. So I am currently liking this type of style, and I think I'll stick to that for my next manga. Rule of cool is always fun, and I think it's the most important. If you just wanted to do realism, you can what do you call it? Um you can just take a photo or something. Oh my goodness. Hype train started on Twitch. John! Oh my goodness, John! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh, welcome. So nice having you here. Wow, and congratulations to NK, Mikari, Eddie, Mocha, and Katie. Congrats on the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Discovered you on YouTube and I'm a fan of what you do. Thank you so much, John. That is so kind and generous of you. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. That is so many subs. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And guys, if you do get a sub gifted to you, or if you do decide to sub, make sure to connect your Discord to either your Twitch or your YouTube. You should get access to my Discord server once you're in. You won't get kicked out. And I do a lot of co-working sessions in there where I just, sit in VC, work silently on my own stuff. And then other people who also have projects to work on will join and they'll also work on their own projects. So it's like a nice productive space. And also, just the people in there are really, really chill. So I think, and there's a lot of talented artists in there. So if you are interested in that kind of environment, please feel free to join. Thank you so much, John. I'll be lurking as I do my own thing over here. Love the chill vibes. Yes, please do. Yeah, have a good lurk. I feel like a lot of people just do that. They're playing me in the background while working on their own manga or their own artwork. And I'm glad to provide a space for that. So thank you. And hope you have a productive work session. Man, what a nice start to the stream. How wonderful. Saw Hot Woman in the title was sold. Welcome. I have caught you. You have been entrapped, ensnared. I mean, yeah, look, I draw hot women. That is my thing. I think we're going to finish up her first, and then we're going to go on with the other illustrations that we're going to be doing. Yeah, the drawing I'm going to be doing for one of my viewers is also going to be like the commission work. It'll be a hot woman as well. So yeah, you guys are going to get that today. It'll be wonderful. Hello, I didn't know you stream. I like Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend comic. Thank you, Tofu. Welcome. It's so nice having you here. Yeah, that's so nice to hear. I do stream. I haven't been streaming too much this month because I had to get my pitch out. Currently, my agent is reviewing my pitch. Like last time I talked to you guys, I said my pitch was 30-ish pages long. It ended up being 50. And I can even add more if I wanted to, but I had to have a cutoff point. But yeah, my agent is currently reviewing it, and that's just the written portion along with, some character designs. But I also want to include storyboards for the first chapter in the final, what's it called? The pitch bundle, I should say. So I will be working on that this month, and I will have it done as soon as possible so I can get this thing out. And for the, 2 to 3 pages of completed art, I'll just do that on stream so you guys can also watch, yeah? Lee, hello, welcome. It's so nice having you here. I'm glad you were able to stop by. Thank you again so much for the wish list gifts that you sent me. I still haven't had a chance to read the books. But now that, my pitch has been sent off to my agent, I'm going to have a little bit of time to just review that. I'm probably going to do that after stream today because my brain's probably going to be fried. So I'll do that today, get some reading in, and then I will be doing storyboards. I can't wait. Your pitch while you're still creating. Absolutely. Oh my goodness, guys. The next one is going to be really good, I think. And the reason why I say that is I had my non like Yuri reading guy friend, just some random dude, read my pitch packet. And he said that, although he he doesn't like Yuri isn't his genre of choice, he was like, yeah, I'd read this. So I think it is good. It has appeal, even if you're not into the Yuri portion. I think it'll be really, really, really good. And it has a lot more commercial appeal than The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. So super excited. It'll be a fictional manga. And yeah, this is one of the protagonists that you see on the screen right now. She's so cool. She's so cool. Yeah, we're going to have to get her colored in today. Not colored in, actual colors, but black and white. Hi, Katie. Welcome. Gone for a bit, was having chizarepas for breakfast. Nice. Enjoy. Congrats on the gift sub too. And then Lee? Holy crap. 49.99 super chat. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Lee. Congrats on finishing the pitch packet. Thank you. Thank you so much. I am so happy to have that finally be done. It just kept on getting longer and longer and longer the more I worked on it. But yeah, it's done. I think it is a really good pitch, and I think even people who aren't directly invested into the Yuri genre will be able to enjoy my upcoming manga. And people who do enjoy Yuri will have a field day. So it'll be absolutely wonderful. I just can't wait to get this manga out. And yeah, I'm glad to finally be able to actually start on the storyboarding. I mean, I did kind of sort of start before, but it wasn't like it's not even near like finishing. So I'll be able to actually focus on storyboarding, and I think chapter 1 will be kind of long. Maybe like at least 60 pages. It'll be a good amount, but storyboarding I don't think it should take terribly long. Yeah, we'll see. And also thank you guys for the follows. Tofu and Rigase-san, welcome. Thank you guys so much. I hope you are having a good afternoon so far, and happy Friday, y'all. But yeah, thank you again, Lee. I appreciate it. And I hope your artwork is going well too. You guys are so kind to me. Okay, let's see. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. I'm a webtoon creator as well. Nice. Yes, absolutely. There are so many like comic / webtoon / like comic creators in chat, probably, and like people who watch me. So yeah, you are definitely in the right spot. I think yeah, comics is just a really, really fun medium that you can do so much with it. And it makes me happy to see, more and more people get into the creation process of it, because it can be really rewarding. It's super fulfilling. It is a lot of work, don't get me wrong, but I think there's so much meaning that can be taken from the medium, so much emotional catharsis that can be derived from it. I just love it. Comics are great. Manga's great. Good afternoon, Jay. My Discord and YouTube are connected, but I don't know the actual server link. No, it should if you go to your Discord integrations and connect your YouTube, but it should automatically like send you, not send you a link, but it should give you the option to join like in your Discord, if I remember correctly. So yeah, check your Discord, I would say. He will become indoctrinated in the Yuri, definitely not cult. Yes, surely. If I accomplish that, that means that I did my job. Yeah, huge money. Oh, you guys are so kind. Miles, hello, welcome. I love the speed lines around a worm. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. That's what I'm basically up to. Yes, good luck, Desal. Hope that goes well. I'm going to have a spot in my shelf for when it releases. Yes, please do. You might want to have a few spaces open. I have a feeling it'll be multiple volumes for sure. It's definitely not a single volume. I'm guessing around 10, maybe. I'm aiming at around 10 right now. I'm enjoying coffee, probably work on the house before my nephew gets home from school. Nice, nice. Yeah, have a good lunch, okay, Tofu. And by the way, yeah, speaking of coffee, there we go. Hi, guys. I also have coffee. This is Costco French roast, I think. Cheers. Make sure to hydrate, y'all. Delicious. And I think I caught up on most of the comments. I'm storyboarding for a Kodansha one-shot submission, but I'm finding it hard for some reason. Yeah, one-shots are hard. One-shots are very, very hard because within a single chapter, you have to introduce the characters, introduce the setting, make the readers somehow invested into your characters or, like what's happening in the story. And then you also have to, come up with a satisfying or satisfying conclusion. So yeah, your skills to condense information and cut out information are really, really tested. Because if you have like excess information in it, it's just gonna water down the one shot and it won't make it as effective. And if you have a page count that you have to meet, you won't be able to meet it. Yeah. So yeah, one shots are notoriously hard. But good luck with that. Is that for the what's it called? The Kodansha manga school? Guys, by the way, there are lots of Japanese publishers have been trying to recruit foreign manga artists and foreign talent lately. So if you are interested in that kind of stuff, I know the Kodansha manga school here. Let me get the link for it. Kodansha Manga Academy. Is it this? Yes. The Kodansha Manga Academy is currently calling manga creators worldwide to submit comics and start serialization with them. And if I understand correctly, it is a contest. So if you are interested in that, this is directly directed towards foreign, so like non-Japanese or non-like Japanese dwelling people. So I'm gonna put this in chat so you guys can have it just in case you are interested. I'll put it in both YouTube and Twitch chat. Let me see. Kodansha Manga Academy. Recruiting foreign artists, foreign manga talent. There you go. I'm going to put this in Twitch and YouTube chat. So if you are interested, feel free to join that contest. I know they also have a Discord server. So, feel free to join that. I am not working with them. I just know that this is a thing that exists, and I know a lot of people have been talking about it. And I think it's really cool that they're Japanese publishing companies are trying to get foreign manga talent working for them. I think people who are not living in Japan can bring a different perspective than what currently exists in the manga sphere, because most manga creators are Japanese living in Japan, things like that. But I feel like if you grow up in a different culture, live in a different area with different customs, you gain a different perspective naturally. Yeah. And if you can bring that to manga, I feel like it can be fresh and interesting and new. So yeah, I think it's a great thing. 10, hell yeah, puts a new shelf on cart. Yeah, get prepared. Coffee is so good. Yes, I love, love, love coffee. I can't have too much of it because I get jittery, but I can have like maybe 1 cup a day, and it's nice. Cheers, mine is hazelnut coffee. Oh, how lovely. I love hazelnut. Anything hazelnut is great. Somebody said hot woman. It's me. Hi, I said hot woman. It's me. I'm the hot woman person, and I will keep on drawing hot women because they spark joy. Doesn't matter that you're excuse me. Doesn't matter that you should be able to draw the head and face from every single angle for creating illustrations and manga? Okay, so the reason why you would need to be able to draw the head from a lot of different angles is because like when you're writing your story, right? When you're trying to convey your stories and what the characters are doing in certain situations, um sometimes you are gonna have to put the camera angle like in places where the character is looking up, or it's from like a lower angle, or it's gonna be from a complicated angle so that you can best show what's happening in the scene. That's the reason why you would want to be able to draw the entire body, honestly, from multiple different angles. But I think even if you don't know how to do that right now, you can just acquire that through writing manga. I do think that yeah, like anatomy practice and facial like drawing practice is great, but if you want to get better at drawing manga, I think you should just draw manga and then your art will naturally follow and get better. So yeah. Great question. Hi Alice. I was planning on making a comic a few years ago, but I decided to change gears and attempt an RPG. Oh, let's go. There was a period in my life where I also wanted to make a game. I still kind of do want to make a game, like a visual novel, a graphic novel, not graphic novel, visual novel type of situation. I think it'll be a lot of fun. But yeah, good luck with that. I hope that goes well. I think games also have a really good storytelling element to them. So, but it's also different because you get to actually like make choices for the characters who are in the story a lot of the time, or yeah, move them around. So it feels more immersive, and yeah, it's a really cool medium. Love, love, love video games. Is Kodansha hard to work with? I don't know. I've never worked with them. I wouldn't imagine that they would be because they're a reputable publisher. Um, and yeah, like since they are recruiting foreign talent, I'm guessing that they do have translators or English speakers that can, or like whatever language speakers that you can uh, communicate with. So I think it should be fine in terms of language barrier as well. Hi, B-Boy, welcome. Hope you're doing well. This stream is fresh and interesting. Yes, I just started streaming about 30 minutes ago, so it is still very fresh. And my brain is also moist. Welcome. Nice having you here. And also happy Friday, guys. Hi, Macy. Hi, Orbit. Hello, hello. I have a question. Have you published any manga in physical format? Yes. Here. Hi, guys. I actually have a book signing, or yeah, a book signing that I have to do because I got an order in my online shop. So girl that can't get a girlfriend. Here, let's see. I can just scroll through like this. Yeah, manga. This was an auto bio manga that I wrote. I didn't think it would get published. I was just posting it online, but then publishers reached out. They were like, "Hey, you want to publish this with us?" So I ended up going with Viz, and it was a wonderful experience. Shout out Viz and my editor. They were awesome. But yeah, this is my first manga, and then I just finished the pitch and submitted my next pitch for my next manga to my agent. So she's reviewing that right now. And yeah, that manga is going to be not auto bio. It's going to be fictional with art that kind of looks like this. So it'll be quite different. Probably, I don't know. I'm predicting around 10 volumes. I haven't done the exact math on it, but that's just the guesstimation. So yeah, really excited. Action moments look cool from different angles. Exactly. Yeah, if you want to be dramatic with certain scenes or situations, using a dramatic angle can really help. So that's why, your skills of being able to draw from different angles can definitely help. Sometimes you will need to draw from the free run angle. Exactly. You will have to. I'm not the best at the angle, but it's good to practice new and different angles. It's just good for the brain, good for your skills, good for just trying out new things. And sometimes you'll learn some new things. Mieri-san's post of self photos doing both body poses for a love shot drawing reference made me laugh so hard. Yeah, okay, so that's also a thing you can do if you are struggling with drawing characters from certain angles, or if you're having, for example, like trouble drawing hands or feet. You can just take pictures of your own hands, your own feet, your own body. You can Photoshop stuff together, and then you can, make your own body poses, so you can either trace or you can use them as references. And yeah, for complicated poses, I feel like that can be a really, really good method. And it's also good for like drawing hands and stuff. The more you observe your own body and your own hand, or your other people's hands and bodies and like wrinkles or whatever it may be, the more you start realizing how things move, how things are, like how things wrinkle, whatever it may be, right? You start learning and noticing things. So observation's really, really good. Yeah, I found one shots to be so cramped. You have to find these wedge moments when things either fall apart or get revealed. I had to go at things differently. Yeah, yeah. I think especially for one shot, you want the inciting incident, or like basically like shit falling apart as soon as possible. You want to like near the beginning, probably on like maybe page 1 or 2, honestly, introduce the problem. Like what is the oh shit moment that the characters are facing right now that they have to resolve in your one shot. I think that should be introduced within like 1 or 2 pages. Yeah. Like how I would do it is one or like page 1, probably page 1, yeah. Like the problem will be introduced, and then it'll be some kind of, flashy like revelation moment, or like it'll present the problem in a way where the reader is like, "Oh, like what's the problem? Like what happened? Like why are the characters in this situation? I'm kind of curious to keep reading it." So that should be page 1. And then after that, you can, do some explanation as to like how it got to that situation. Like just, explain it. And then you can go into the, like the characters trying to resolve the situation. Yeah. And if you can insert like a twist or two where, the readers thought it was one thing, but it's actually another, I feel like that can also be pretty effective. But yeah, inciting incident as soon as possible for one shots, in my opinion, because I feel like because it's I feel like oftentimes one shots, they are like people don't have any reason to read them or invest in them unless they see something interesting very quickly. I don't know how to explain it, but you just, especially in this day and age where people's attention spans are so short, you just want to draw people's attention as quickly as possible, so you get them engaged quickly. Mm. One of my favorite visual novels has you being a monster and you build stats choosing to get in misadventures. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, so many cool games and visual novels out there. I haven't had the chance to play too many, but if I get time, I would love to. Currently, I'm playing Pokopia, a little bit of Final Fantasy 14, and I think that's about it. I really, really want to play the new Tomodachi Life so that I can make these characters in there and make them mingle. I feel like that'd be so, so, so much fun. But yeah, that'll happen down the line. Mm. It's just that here in Mexico where I live, I found a manga with your avatar on the cover. That's me. Hi, that is me. Oh my goodness. That is really cool that you can even find my manga in Mexico. I love, hearing stories like that. People will be in like some random country in Europe and they'll send me a picture of my book being in the bookstore and I'd be like, "Oh my god. That's so cool." If you order the book, get the memo pad too. Oh, yeah. Thanks for bringing that up. Oh, you're great at advertising. You advertise it better than I did. This is the memo pad that I made and designed for the girl that can't get a girlfriend. It's like a 100-page notepad. And this is the girl that can't get a girlfriend. It's super cute. One of the cutest merch designs that I have done so far. Absolutely adorable. Yeah. And people have enjoyed this memo pad, so I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, that's also on my shop. It's at mieri.net. Here, I'll just put it in the chat so you guys can have that. Let's see. There we go. Put it in both YouTube and Twitch chat so you guys can have it. Are there jobs in Japan that use the software Maya? I'm sure there are. I don't know what I would. I don't know what that software is. I could not tell you. I was at the bookstore yesterday and saw your book as one of the spotlighted titles in the store. Oh, let's go. Oh my goodness, that makes me so happy. I wonder why. It's been what, 2 years since the book has been released? Is it 3 years? 3 years maybe. I don't know. It's been a while. But yeah, that's really cool to hear. Nice. How did you get into making manga? Did it start as a wait, let me put this back. Did it start as a hobby or was it a dream you had? It just it was actually like I read D. Green Man in middle school and then I read it and I was like, holy crap, this is so cool. I want to write manga. And then I think around the same time I was like, I want this to be my job too. So yeah, starting middle school, I started drawing manga. At the time I didn't really know the exact techniques on how to do it, but I would just draw piles and piles of manga on computer paper, and I still have them in my room. I can do a show and tell one of these days if you guys want to see that. But yeah, I would draw manga on computer paper in pencil, and because I lived in the States at the time, I didn't have access to manga utensils like the G pen or the ink, things like that. I didn't have access to that. So what I would have to do is I would just I just use normal pens like ballpoint pens. But yeah, I've been drawing since middle school. I don't know how many pages I've drawn at this point. How many pages have I drawn? When I was in middle school, I probably drew like a few hundred. And then if I include everything, even the incomplete stuff that I've done, probably like, and then the girl that can't get a girlfriend, that was 208 pages. But if you include the pages that I threw away, I don't know, you're probably looking at like somewhere between 500 and 1,000 pages. Generally, the stories I have heard from people who work with Kodansha is that they're a good publisher to work with as an artist. That's what I hear too. I think you'll be fine working with Kodansha. Have you gotten Japanese sales for your manga? I'm guessing. I don't have the sales figures, so I have no idea. But I'm sure it has, and I'm so grateful to all the Japanese people that have also bought my manga. I don't have a Japanese physical version of my manga. It's only digital, but I have an Italian physical version, and I also have an English physical version, so that's really cool. Happy Friday. Hi, Mugu. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, check Kodansha out. Yeah. I think it'll be yeah, like they have all the facilities and all the translators needed to interact with non-Japanese speaking artists. So I think it'll be great. For sure. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. And also make sure to connect your Discord to your Twitch or your YouTube. If you do decide to sub, you will get access to my Discord server. Once you're in, you will never get kicked out. It is wonderful. I do co-working in there. We sometimes just hang out in VC. There's like a lot of talented artists in there. It's just a really fun vibe. So come join. Yes, I do want to make Girl Island in Tomodachi Life. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And I am Genki. Thank you so much. Yeah, this week was kind of hectic, but I am doing okay, surprisingly. Yeah. I was supposed to have the pitch packet out to my agent sooner, but then my mom had a stroke. So I know I'm laughing about it, but I was really panicked at the time. It was wild, but like she's doing okay now, so don't worry. It was just shocking. And hopefully we can prevent that going forward. I have been walking 5,000 steps every single day with my mom since, so that we can get some physical exercise in, get the blood circulation going, so that we can prevent that kind of thing from happening. So guys, make sure to exercise, make sure to drink water, make sure to take care of your health, and make sure to also get enough sleep, because yeah, if that kind of thing happens, it does impact your brain. So be careful. Oh, thank you, Mugu. Yes, I'm gonna drink tea. Here. Hey, hey, hey. This is tea that I just made. What is this? Oh, this is rose oolong that my friend gave me. She took a loose leaf oolong tea and she also blended it with rose petals she has. So it's this lovely mixture of oolong and roses. Cheers! Make sure to hydrate. I'm guessing that hydrating helps reduce the risk of stroke, because when you go to the doctor and they draw your blood, like if you're dehydrated, like the blood doesn't come out. So I'm guessing that your blood is thicker, question mark. I don't know. I think drinking water will help circulation or something like that. I'm not a doctor. Don't quote me on that. But I just think, yeah, staying hydrated is good in general. So make sure to do that. Who do you play in Final Fantasy 14? I play Red Mage. Oh, okay. So in PvE, I'm not. I don't play that much PvE. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I do the bare minimum, and I haven't progressed the main story past Dawn Trail MSQ. So I play Dancer. I used to I also play Sage and also Paladin for PvE. For PvP, I do White Mage, Summoner. I like Sage. I like what else do I do? Bard. Yeah, I play a lot of ranged. And Dancer too. It's fun. So great to see the manga get spotlighted. Yeah, it always makes me so happy. The word of the girl that can girlfriend is spreading worldwide. Yes. More people. I would love to see your old stuff sometime. Okay, noted. Here, let me write that in my list of stream ideas upcoming. Do a show and tell of old manga. Great. It'll be fun. I've been enjoying my time in the Discord. That's so good to hear. Oh no, my mom just had a stroke too. Oh no, I'm so sorry for Shaw. I hope that your mom is recovering well. Yeah, like if you guys notice, the people around you, if they are acting like if you see like facial drooping, or if they just look really, really ill or bad, or if they're not able to, for example, answer what year it is, or they, forget who you are, like whatever it may be, like if you notice something gravely off, yeah, please call the ambulance or please get them to the hospital as soon as possible. Because the more you leave the person like who has a stroke, like in that situation, the more brain cells die and the worse it gets. So yeah, it's a really scary thing. So just take care of yourself, okay, guys. It was kind of eye-opening. Yeah, I think I really do have to take care of my health more. I am sedentary in my desk all day because of, this work that I do. However, I don't think that I want to have a stroke. And when your parents have a stroke, your chances of getting a stroke also increases. So yeah, like I gotta stay active and I gotta take care of myself. So please also take care, guys. Yeah, she's feeling better. At first it was really scary because first of all, she couldn't answer what year it was initially when the ambulance people came. So we were like, "Oh, that sounds really off. There's something wrong happening there." And then, when we got to the hospital, she was conscious and all that, and she was like, "Oh, well, like what day is it?" And we tell her. And she was like, "Oh, okay." And about 3 minutes later, she asks again, "Hey, what day is it?" And then I'm sitting there looking at my brother like, this seems very off." And then she asked that over and over again for like maybe like at an interval of, a few minutes because she keeps on or the memories just don't implant, I guess, on into the brain. Um and that happened for like a few hours on end. So it was kind of scary. But those are, I guess, I don't know if those are common symptoms for stroke, but that's just what happened in my situation or our situation. So yeah, keep an eye out for just abnormal um behavior or questions, or yeah, if something looks off, you're probably right. Trust your gut. Miss Discord link invite. Oh yeah, so for my Discord server, it's currently locked behind membership or like a what's it called? A YouTube membership, a Patreon sub, or a what's it called? Twitch sub, because I feel like if I just make it a free for all for everybody to join, we're gonna get bots in there. We're gonna get some crazy people in there, some creeps. I don't want that. I don't want to have to moderate because my thing is writing manga. I would like to focus on that. I don't want to have to spend all my time moderating my Discord server. So that's why I currently lock it behind a sub, but it's been working out really well. So yeah, if you do end up getting a membership or sub, definitely connect your Discord to your YouTube or your Twitch or your Patreon, and you should get access. Oh my goodness. Zachary, thank you so much for the super chat. Let's go. You guys are so nice to me today. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, you guys are always nice. I barely streamed this month. I'm so sorry, guys. I really appreciate you coming by and supporting. Funds for Hirani's future mansion. I don't need a mansion. I just need a soundproof room and I'm good to go. Yeah, we've been talking about moving back to Japan lately and things like that. But if I do go back to Japan, because I do, streaming, and I my voice is kind of big. I think that living in an apartment is just not happening. So I would have to either rent a house or buy a house or whatever it may be, and we might have to soundproof it based on how close it is to other houses in the proximity. But yeah, that will I will start putting that in my funds. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think yeah, we might move back to Japan. We are definitely considering it recently. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Arya. I appreciate it. Also, welcome. Nice having you here. Yeah, huge mug of tea. Yeah, I drink about 2 of these every single day. It's 52 ounces if I remember correctly. Yeah, 52 ounces of tea or water or whatever it can hold. And I drink 2 of these every single day. So I just want to make sure to stay hydrated, especially in this weather. It's really hot lately. So don't get dehydrated, guys. Ah, oolong rose tea, so good. She is also okay. More at risk for another one. Yeah. Once you get one stroke, I think the risk of getting another one goes up dramatically, and also your chances of getting dementia get higher. So yeah, be careful. Be careful. And I'm sending best wishes to your mother for sure. I'm so sorry to hear that. Speaking. Just curious, if I'm a writer that wants to include a diverse cast, are there any pitfalls that should be avoided? Like being straight and writing gay characters or writing other cultures? Nah. You can be straight and write gay characters. I think that's fine. I don't see an issue with that, or writing other cultures. I feel like it'd be really boring if you just wrote what you knew. I think the important thing is doing your research, making sure that you're not being unhinged with your depiction of like a specific minority. I think yeah, as long as you do your research, you should be good. I think the more diversity, like the more interesting your manga looks as well, because For personally, I am prone to same face syndrome, and that's what happens when all my characters have the same face. I am prone to that, so I intentionally for this next manga made sure that I drew a bunch of different types of people, so I don't get that because I just don't like it when all my characters are looking similar. I want variety, so yeah, I think variety is great. Have fun with it. Greetings, Rona from Poland. Welcome. Nice having you here. Um, Kiri, welcome. I want to incorporate treadmilling with office work. Yes, yes. I also have a under desk treadmill that I walk on occasion. And yeah, like these past few days I haven't been using it because I've been, walking outside 5,000 steps. But if it's raining or if it's winter time and it's there's snow everywhere, I think it's better to just have a under desk treadmill. 100% agree. Yeah, get in workouts whenever you can, however you can. It's so hard, especially when you are if you don't like exercise, if you don't have any sports that you enjoy, it can be hard to incorporate exercise into your day-to-day routine, but it is really important to do it. So yeah, take care of yourselves. Ah, let's see. Well, miss it in the US, but I finally went to Japan for the first time not too long ago, and it was a great time. Makes me want to move there too. Yeah. It's a nice place to visit for sure. I don't know about working there because like working there in a Japanese company because I know the work culture is kind of uh rigorous. Let's just say. The hours are long, the commute is kind of rough if you have to go on a train every single day in a packed Main-desha is, like a rush hour train.
Beep, beep, beep.
So that can be rough, and also the pay is not very good, and also the yen is really cheap. So yeah, there's a lot of like downsides to I think working in Japan. So I would continue working this and doing online stuff, but yeah, I think it does have its benefits. For one, I think walking is kind of integrated into your day to day life. You are able to walk to the supermarket. You're able to walk to the doctor. Public transportation is really really good in Japan. So you don't really have to own a car. I think if you don't live in the countryside. And that means that you get to walk more, you stay more active, and that's one of the big reasons why we are starting to consider it because walking is just so ingrained into your day-to-day life that um you know, it'll be um it'll be easier to get 5,000 steps in and keep yourself healthy, and that's what we want. Yeah, Burakigyo is crazy. Is sleep hygiene something you have experience with, or does it become easier to manage sleep with exercise? Sleep hygiene, I do not have too much experience with. I'm gonna be honest. Like when I sleep, I sleep like a rock. I do not wake up. I sleep through alarms, unfortunately. um, yeah, I just I don't know if that means my sleep hygiene is good. I'm sleeping for sure. I sleep like a dead person. So yeah. But, I don't know how to I know there are tips to improve sleep hygiene, like, don't look at your phone before you sleep. I definitely look at my phone before I sleep. Um, I think if you do exercise, you will have better sleep, though. But I don't know. Regardless, I just sleep like a rock. And even if it's, like, raining outside, thunderstorming, I will not wake up. I just do not hear anything. I accidentally got on a rush hour train going the wrong way when I was studying abroad. I felt like a sardine. Sounds about right. Also, welcome, Starfy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, rush hour traffic can be really, really stressful in Japan. Yeah, in a train, like you are definitely packed like sardines. And if you do that every single day, it can be exhausting because you can't even sit down. And sometimes you have to commute over an hour and you're just standing the whole time in a packed train. And sometimes people smell bad, or sometimes you're like, it's sweaty in there because like there's too many people. Uh, And sometimes you have, like people, like what's the word? Doing like chikang on the train, which is, like sexual harassment on the train. Like there's can be a lot of bad things that happen on the train. So it's always it's not fun to be in rush hour traffic. So yeah, be careful in Japan if you do happen to go on rush hour. It can be quite an overwhelming experience. And also, thank you for the follow, Tanuki and Little Drake. Welcome, guys. Hope you're all doing well. If you're able to associate the two things, you can exercise before particular meals. It's a good idea to work out before eating, but I also hear it's good to walk after meals. Oh, I didn't know that was good to walk after meals. We've been doing that lately, so that's really good. Okay, noted. Thanks for the tips. I guess that sounds good. Sleeping soundly is probably better than interrupted sleeping. That's what I'm thinking too. That is what I'm hoping. And also welcome back from ad breaks. Okay, so here, I've been yapping this whole time. We haven't been getting anything done. It's okay. Hi guys, let me get this order packed. So this is a signed book order that came in from my online shop. And let me double check their details so I can write everything properly. So in these signed book orders, I usually put in a little drawing as well as their names, the names of the person who ordered. So let me take this. Where's my paper? I had a piece of paper just lying around here. Oh, there we go. So I usually put a piece of paper underneath my hand because like my hand sweats and I don't want to put biohazard liquids onto your book. So I do this and I also have another thing where I can, just adjust things with. And then this is my poop pen. Shout out Ray for getting me this poop eraser to stick on my 100 yen pen that I got at the 100 yen shop in Japan. 100 yen shop is the 100 yen shop, that is it's like a dollar store over here, except it's in yen. I do this. Okay. And then let me do the signature first. Okay. And then I do the face. Do the hair. I've done the drawing of my avatar so many times that I don't have to really do what's it called? A rough sketch beforehand. I'm just going to wing it with my permanent marker. Draw some blush on the face, make it cute. And then draw the body. Peace sign. Cute. And it's April flowers, May showers. So it is barely May. So I'm gonna draw some, okay, first of all, sparkles. Sparkle, because I include that with every signature. And then let me do like clouds maybe. I like customizing my signed books. I think it makes it more fun. And let me also bring my mic down. Sorry, guys. I think I was talking away from the mic for a bit. Okay. And then I'm going to shade in the hair. Like so. Just straight strokes. I don't feel the need to fill it in, like color it in completely. I think these thin strokes get the message across. I think it'll be messy if I actually filled it in all the way. So this is better. Cute. And then let me see. Oh yeah, I have to write thank you. And then, this is 2026. I have to write that down too. 2026. There you go. And then I'm going to write their name at the bottom. But in the meantime, let me show you guys what it looks like. Close my pen. This is what it looks like. Cute. Yeah. And then remember the year's 2020. I know last stream I wrote 2025. Like, girl, it's already 5 months into 2026. What are you waffling about? But yeah, that was my first mess up for these side books. I usually write the year properly. Let me double check to make sure I'm understanding their name properly. Okay. I just want to make sure I don't make any spelling mistakes. I have done that too before. And I had to fix it by making like the wrong letters into rotten potatoes. I think that's what I did. Hopefully no more rotten potatoes. Okay. Write their name in here. Okay. I think that is good. I'll write like another cloud up here, just for balance sakes. Okay, cute. That should be good. I think, let me close this up. The ink should be dry by now, so I'm gonna double check it. Make sure I spell the name right. I included everything. Okay, should be good to go. So that is what a signed book entails. And then I have to, oh no, I forgot my little baggie that I have to put it in for waterproofing. I need to go get that. I also include a free sticker with every order. So let's see what we can get. Mixing it. Okay, what is this? Wonderful. Ah, it's not focusing. It's not focusing. Hello. Please, カメラさんお願いします。カメラさん。すいません。Why is it not focusing? Camera-san does not want to focus. Man. It's so hard using this webcam. I don't know how other people do it so well and easily. It really does not want to focus. Maybe do this and then zoom out and it'll do it. Ah! Yeah, there we go. Okay, finally. Outstanding mob character visuals. Cute. Okay, yeah, we're going to include this one. And then let me close this up. Let me go get like a little bag to put this in. Give me a second, okay? And all the bags that I use for packaging these up is it should be compostable. It says right here at the top. I don't want to add unnecessary plastic to the world, so I use some kind of biodegradable material. I know it's not gonna cause a big change in the overall scheme of things, but it's just nice for the peace of mind. Okay. Put this in here. Finally caught a rare Mieri stream. It's been 84 years since my last one. I'm so sorry. I haven't been streaming too much this month because I recently got my pitch packet submitted to my agent for review. But yeah, because I needed to get that out, I have not been streaming too much. But now that that's been submitted, I'm going to be working on my storyboards for chapter 1, and then I'll also be working on the making like maybe 2 to 3 pages of completed art. So I'll be doing that on stream. So yeah, June should have a few streams. But yeah, welcome. I'm glad you were able to catch me, Duke. Hope you're doing well. I like to have a kind bar before exercising and then a proper meal afterwards. Oh, yeah, I think I know what bars you're talking about. Those are good. Also, I'm going to drink some tea. Cheers. This is rose oolong that my friend gave me. Clink. Make sure to stay hydrated, y'all. Okay. And then I take this, close it up with one of these thank you stickers. I don't know if you guys can see. I'm going to have to do the whole thing again. Please, please. If I do this and then maybe if I zoom out. There we go. Thank you. It's cute. I love it. I'm going to take this. And then I think this is good. Like that. And this is what the signed book order looks like. Thank you so much for your order. And then we get the freebie sticker in the front. And then the signed book. Then I put it in one of these envelopes that have a little stamp on them. Looks like this. Hi, hello, you have mail. Hey, I made it with a rubber, like a eraser. I carved it out. And I made it into a stamp. And I used it on every single one of my packages. But yeah, this is done. And now all I have to do is I'm going to just label this with the person's name so I don't mess it up. And it's going to be 10.9 ounces because that's how much my book orders usually weigh. So yeah, thank you so much again for your order. International shipping is kind of crazy right now, probably. I don't know. Is it crazy? I don't know how long it is. Never mind. I hope it gets to you on time. And then I'm going to put it off to the side. Be right back. And I'm also going to clean this other stuff up too because I'm going to be drawing after this. I feel like I have so much stuff to do. But I kind of love that. I like being busy. So thank you again for your orders and for your support. I appreciate y'all. No, my desk chair. It's stuck on my mat. There we go. Okay, much better. Try steadying your elbows on the table. Micro movements might be throwing the lens off. That could be it. Thank you, Desel. And let me adjust my mic again. There we go. Mic audio has been good. Okay, good to hear. Yeah, I used to what's it called? Not monitor my voice when I'm talking on stream. Right now I have earbuds in, so I can hear the sound that is directly like going into my mic, so I can adjust my the way I'm talking or improve my pronunciation, things like that. But yeah, back then when I didn't monitor, I would notice me not talking into the mic or just talking in a really difficult to understand way. So I think I don't know how many of you guys stream, but if you do intend on streaming or if you do stream, I think monitoring your own voice is a good idea. And let me drink some more tea. Cheers. I'm going to have to go back and watch your VODs for pitch development. I'm working on my own pitch and your streams might have helpful insight. Yeah, maybe. I talk about my pitch probably almost every single stream these past few months ? So I think it will be helpful. My final pitch ended up being around 50 pages long, and that's just the writing portion with the character designs. And I still have to do chapter 1 storyboards and completed art, maybe 2 to 3 pages of completed manga pages. So, yeah, while my agent is reviewing the pitch, the writing portion, I will be working on the storyboards. And let me move my pen tablet over so I have it in front of me. There we go. I have a Mobile Studio Pro. Wacom discontinued this product because I think it was a failed product line, but it's been working okay for me still. Don't know if you've had any time to read, watch anime, manga. If there are there any series that you are currently enjoying? So one of my readers sent me a bunch of books last year for my birthday, and I'm starting to finally get through them. Here. I'm reading this right now. This is the latest fictional work I read. I haven't read too much fiction. I read volume 1, and they also sent me volume 2. Shout out Hunter. I'm also reading volume 2 right now, so yeah, it's been nice. So yeah, I think that's the latest thing I've read. Is there anything else that I've read lately or watched? Not really. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've had time to do that. Yeah, I want to read and watch more stuff though, because I do think to be creative, you kind of need to input creative energies as well. Not energy, what should I say? Like if you have more creative inputs, like if you're watching anime, manga, you're getting like ideas on like things to write about, how to write things, etc. And then you can, use that as output in your manga. But if you don't have enough input, sometimes you can struggle coming up with new ideas or inspiration, things like that. Okay, wait, how am I gonna, do I just color your hair flat black? Let me see. I think flat black is fine. Let's see what that'll look like. Oh man, I wasn't intending on coloring this, so I drew the line art on a vector layer for her hair. Usually when I do black hair, I do it on raster layer because it's just easier to edit that way. Because I'm going to fill it in anyways, right? So why would I put the line art on a vector layer and then put the colored portion on a raster layer? Yeah, might as well just make everything on the same layer, yeah? It's much easier to adjust because you don't want to have to go back and forth between your raster layer and your vector layer to make minor adjustments. So that's how I do things. But oh man, she's cute. She's cute. Let's see how I can pick this up. Oh wait, was that supposed to be here? No, that's not supposed to be here. Okay. Trying to figure out how to input the most movement into her hair. Oh man, she looks so good. Girl. Gonna draw some extra pieces of hair to make it look like it's a little bit more detailed. I don't think I'm gonna do any like highlighting on the hair or anything like that. I think if I did that on a monthly basis, I'm gonna go fucking crazy. So I'm gonna keep my art style simple and manageable for this next project. And I take this, maybe like a piece of hair here. Trying to look at the overall picture to make sure that things are balanced and look good. I can. Nah. Am I using the wrong pen? No wonder it felt weird. Yeah, I was using the wrong pen. It's okay. Not that big of a deal. Geo pen じゃなくて I use a Shindanai pen. It's a free pen. Here, I'll put it in chat. You know what? I'll put it in chat so you guys can have it. It's a free pen. I found it on clipstudio assets. It's a website where you can download free tools, like art tools and 3D objects for your manga. And I will put that in chat. Exclamation point pen. I put it in both Twitch chat and YouTube chat. It's the second link that I put in chat. It's called Shindanai pen. It's a really good pen. My OCD would not allow me to open packages with stickers like that. I would feel too bad. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know some people keep my packages and stuff because they like the stamps or the stickers on it. That's it, and I think it's really cute. I'm sorry. I think cute branding is nice though. If I'm gonna use I wanted to like what's it called? Have a thank you sticker or a thank you card or something like that. And if I can, multifunction it as something to close my packages with, I thought, make it into a sticker would be good. But it might feel bad when you open it. I do feel that. Mary, what is circle? I've always just called it a bullseye. I just call it like maru, like it's like a circle. I don't know. I guess it does look like a bullseye now that you're mentioning it, like a target. Mine is actually prose novel pitch, so it's probably not quite the same, but there are probably shared fundamentals. Oh, 100%. I think novels and manga are very close together. Um, yeah, like one has art and the other doesn't, but like the end goal of both is to tell a good story with good characters. So it has many, 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 many similar elements. So yeah, 100% agree on that. No wonder my lines looked weird, man. I wasn't using the right pen. Crazy. I was like, why are my lines looking so thin? I don't like it when my line art is too thin. It bothers me. Okay. That should be good. Maybe that's one? Okay. Let me think. How am I gonna do the jacket? I think because like she's wearing different shades of black. Like one, maybe her jacket is like a leather type of black, and then her turtleneck is like a knitted type of black, and then her pants are like a jean type of black. But it's all black. But I have to express it somehow. So I'm trying to think the best way to do it. Let me think. Okay, let me just make a new layer and then take it from there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna block out the jacket. Oh, it's thinking. Okay. Where is my tool that helps me? Okay, so there's this tool called Senga ni sotte sentaku. It's my selection tool that selects along the line. So if I do this, why the hell is oh wait, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why I was like, what the hell? We go here. Nope, that's the wrong layer too. Is this the right layer? Yes, it is. Okay, see how it is going along the line. You see some red stuff forming. That is selecting along the line art. So even if I have gaping holes in my line art, it does not matter because I am using this tool and it's wonderful. There you go. And now I go to the proper layer and I fascinating. Fascinating stuff. I love Clip Studio. It is so good. 100% recommend. If you do get Clip Studio EX. It has more manga functions. If you are a manga writer, that will definitely be better. I mean, I'm sure you can do manga with Clip Studio Paint, but I recommend Clip Studio EX. I'm going to do the other side as well. So what I'm going to do is, I'll zoom in so you guys can see better. I can see that. And then I start selecting along the line. Am I on the wrong layer? Yes, I am. I'm going to do that multiple times. Like this. Select along the line. Along the jacket. I don't know what these jackets are called. It looks like the ones that you people are wearing in the 80s. I'm going to select along the line like this. And then I'm going to fill it in the right layer. Like so. Yeah? And I know it looks like way too black right now, but that's okay. We're going to be making our adjustments soon. Let me make this a little lighter. make sure that all... Okay, this spot isn't filled in, so let me do that real quick. Okay. Oh, and for the jacket, I think should I make the collar a different color? Yes, I think that'll be more exciting. So what I'm gonna do is this is fine, I'll just manually do it. I'm gonna cut out the collar, make it a different color. Do like this. Like so. Do the cutout. And also here, I know this part is a zipper, so let me cut it out like so. Make sure it's not filled in. I can also use the indivisible ink to just use it as a pen. There we go. Okay. Clean up that edge. Okay. So we have this. And now we're going to adjust this. So this is just on a separate layer. I filled it in with black. And now the question is, do I make it a yeah, I think I make it into a gradient. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to right click on the layer, click on a selection from layer. So it selects everything that is on this layer. Do you see that? I don't know if you can see that. It just made a selection here before, after. It just selected everything on this layer that is filled in. Yeah. And then, oh, wrong button. And then I am going to hide this. I'm going to go to my gradient tool. Oh, it's pink right now. Let me make it black. And I do this. And see, it just fills in the gradient within the selection. And then if I click on the 3D object tool, I can change the placement of the gradient. I can change the angle of the gradient, the length of the gradient, do a bunch of different things. So what my next thing is I'm going to figure out what angle do I want this in. I think top to bottom is good. Top to bottom. Do I make the light from here? I think that's good, question mark. Okay, let's leave that like that for now. For the outfit, I think I'm gonna just fill it in black maybe. Let me see. I sometimes need to figure out a few different ways to make it look good. I'm gonna just use the fill tool to fill in turtleneck, pants. Oh, the belt, whatever. I'll just fix that. Okay. Race. And then fill it in here. And I should look at chat. Give me a second, y'all. Here, I'll look at chat now. Currently working on an animation request, and your stream has been helping me staying sane throughout the process. You got this, Bon. You got this. Yeah, animation is so much work. You have to write a similar frame over and over and over again. And I just have so much respect for animators. So yeah, good luck with that. And thank you so much. I hope it goes well too. It's just my agent reviewing it right now. We haven't sent it off to publishers yet, but I sent it off to her. It's about 50 pages long, and I still have to do storyboards and for chapter 1, and also maybe 2 to 3 pages of completed art. So I'll be doing that part on stream. And once that storyboard and the completed art is good to go, I'm gonna bundle everything together. So the 50-page pitch, the chapter 1 storyboard, 2 to 3 pages of completed art, and I'm just gonna send it over to my agent so she can disperse it amongst the publishers. So yeah, really excited for that. Do you do anything to avoid hurting your arm or hand with all the drawing you do? Oh, great question. Here, I'll show you guys. Hi. So for me, what has helped is I put my pen tablet You guys can see it. On a monitor arm, this is a monitor arm. I don't know how much you can see it, but I can basically, twist it like this. I can move it up, move it down. I can adjust it to fit my body. So I'm not crouching down towards my desk looking like a shrimp, and that really, really helps with posture and also like my hand placement. So what I do is let me twist this over. When I draw, I have the tablet at around eye level, so I'm not crouching, and then I put my elbow on my desk and I just rest it on the tablet and draw. Like it's very natural. I have no pressure on my shoulders or my back. It's just ergonomic. So that has definitely helped with my shoulder pain, because I used to have a lot of that, and my neck pain. In terms of my hand, like the direct hand, like I do sometimes get like pain here. So I just make sure to massage it out, take breaks, make sure to like stretch. I do this, where I stretch out my wrist area like that. And I just like make sure to stretch it out on occasion, take a break. This part I massage because that area tends to get fatigued from drawing a lot. Yeah. So make sure to take breaks. And let me also drink some tea. Cheers. Clink clink. Kanpai. Let's got it. Wait, you're a manga writer? Whoa, right? Wowee. Switching to Clip Studio has been so beneficial. I could never switch back. Isn't it great? It's so great. Even just something as simple as dialogue editing is so much easier to perform. Yeah, I don't know what program you were using before, but Clip Studio dialogue is really easy to edit, and I love it. Yes, peace out, Kuma. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a nice rest of your Friday and a nice weekend. I don't know if I don't think I'll be streaming it this weekend, ? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I likely won't be, because I have stuff I need to get done. But yeah, I will be back next week. I will at least be streaming once a week. Also, let me no, wrong layer. I'm going to put it on this layer right here. There you go. Let's fill this in. I didn't feel like hiding the screen tone layer, so it looks janky, but it's fine. There we go. And let me also add some black right here, so it gives dimension. There we go. Okay. And then, okay, so you look like that now. I mean, I kind of like the black, but also, should I make it? No, I like it black. I mean, どうしよう。どうしよう。Okay, so the details it kind of disappears when I make it black. What was the layer mode that I can use to kind of make the details still pop out? I forgot what it was called. Maybe I had to do it in white. Here, let me lock the layer. Let me select everything. Let me take my white and let me just slam it in there. Okay, and now what? There we go. It's 差の絶対値. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with how that looks. I mean, I don't like how the outer part looks that much, but it's whatever, I guess. Do I like that? Do I like? Hey, you know what? It's unique looking, whatever, man. Here, I'll show you guys how it looks. I just made it. I made this layer white, and then I changed the layer mode to be 差の絶対値. I think it's like, what is it called? 差の絶対値? 差の絶対値. Difference extreme. What is it in English if I translate it? 差の絶対値. English. Absolute value of the difference. I don't know what absolute difference? Question mark? It might be called that in your clip studio. I know the translation might not be exact, but yeah, I made it into that, and then it just shows all the detail that I had underneath anyway. So that's kind of nice. Oh, I need to fill in that part. Let me do that real quick. Where is my? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. It's like a little much. Eh. I wish it'd just like fill it in some spots, and other spots it does it a little differently. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Is there a? Do I just? I'll just keep it maybe. I don't know how bad it'll look when it's printed on paper. Also, I need to hmm? Oh, I know what I did wrong. I need to erase this. Like this? Erase, erase. Okay. Do I like that? Oh, there's also like wax stuff happening here. Ew. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Hmm. Mm, maybe it's just better to fill it in and then manually change some of the line color? Question mark? Yeah, let's try that. Let me keep the layer opacity. Change it back to what it was before. And then I'm gonna move this down. And then I'm gonna go here. Change the opacity on this. I'm gonna select some of the liner up here. Eh. Yeah, I'll just select it like so. And then I'll make it white or something. I don't know. Huh? Where'd it go? Crap, I did it. I did it on the wrong layer. There you go. Okay. Huh. Make that white? Yeah, I think I like that better. Yeah, I think that looks cooler. Make that white too. Micah. I'll just leave that. Okay. Make this white too, maybe. I know there's this right here. No. We're gonna that's how that looks like. Okay. Make that white. Okay. That doesn't look the best. I'll just add white lines on top. I think it's fine. Go to my Shindenai pen. Okay. And then add some detailing here. How's that? How is that? I think that is better. My god. Yeah. I'll save it. And I'll show you guys how it looks like. I have to do the hat still. I don't know if I like the way I did that. I'm gonna have to think about it. Yeah, it just happens when you have multiple different types of like blacks or the same color in the same drawing. And you'll have to show the difference between them. Hello, Elle. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe it's called contrast. I don't know. Hi, Spicy Tofu. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. In terms of this weekend, I think my plans include walking. So we might go shopping or something like, I don't know, Costco question mark? Or maybe I know my brother needed shoes, so maybe we'll go buy shoes. Anything that allows me to walk, I think is good. So that's like that. The hat needs to be like maybe a screen tone, I'm thinking. So just like a flat screen tone rather than a gradient. So I'm going to go here, fill it in. Ooh. I'll just fill it in certain spots so it feels cleanly. There you go. And then I am going to turn down the opacity. Okay, so, and then I'm going to zoom out to see what opacity looks the best on her. I don't know. What opacity of hat looks good? Lighter or darker? I think maybe like 30. I'm going to adjust this gradient a bit as well. I think I'll also make the belt this shade as well. So I'm going to like that. Let's make the shoes the same color. Yeah, might as well. Okay. And then the soles of the shoes can be black or something. And I think that'll look good. Let's try it out. How do I like that? Yeah, that's do I like that? Just a minute. Do I like black? The black soles. I mean, it makes sense, I think. I think it does. I do this.
Boom.
And then other than, going shopping or going walking, I think I will be reading some stuff, the books that Lee got me. And then I will also be storyboarding for sure. Do I like how that looks? And also, here, let me go to the line art layer. I'm gonna adjust this so that it's like fuzzy looking slightly. Just add some texture. I think that's better. I'm gonna do that to this side as well. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah, sick. Oh, wait, the finger is filled in. Let me erase that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, maybe I adjust the opacity of this. Do I make it lighter or darker? I zoom out. And maybe, like, more contrast is good, so I'll make it lighter, 20. Do I like that? Should I make her shoes darker? Maybe. Let me put that on a different layer so I can check it out. Oop, wrong tool. Do this. Cut. Paste in a new layer, make it darker. Or even make it black. Okay. You know, let me also put the belt on that layer. Cut. Paste. Darken. 50? I think 50 is good. And then for the hat, maybe. Like 20? Yeah, okay, so it is 20. And then let me make the hat. Do I make the hat more lower grain or? Yeah, I think that adds more contrast. And then, okay, so here, I'll show you guys. When I mean lower grain, I mean like the size of the screen tone. So this is before when it was just grayscale. Okay, it's just gray. You know, each individual pixels there. And then when you make it into screen tone, it looks like this. This is 60 size screen tone dots. So it's pretty small. The bigger the number, the smaller the dot. And then I changed it to, oh wait, that's back. There we go. That's 60. That's 27.5, I think. So yeah, you see how the dots got significantly bigger? It adds visual contrast into the manga. So I think that is good to adjust. So, hi Celta, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Me see hot woman drawing me happy. You and me both, Katie. I have no plans on going out of my house for sure. May is really cold here in my country. Oh, okay, then stay home, stay warm. Don't get sick, okay? Yeah, if that's the case. I mean, during wintertime, I barely leave my house either. I probably should leave more, but I know it can be hard, especially if it's snowing and it's dangerous to drive. Your model looks so cool. Thank you, Coda. Welcome.
Beep, beep, beep.
Nice having you here.
もうすぐ時間です。
Currently drawing this is a protagonist of my next manga. And this isn't currently included in the pitch, but it would be like a nice to have. So I'm just gonna draw it in here. I think she looks cute, so might as well. There you go. Why did that fill really badly? Huh. Skima naku kakotte. There we go. I think I used the wrong tool. That would make sense. Oh wait, I have to make it smaller. There we go, my bad. And then for the shoes, I'll make it and the belts. The dot size can be a little bigger, maybe 42. Yeah. I think that's good. I think the dot size I can be a little bit more adventurous with. I feel like I'm not doing enough. Let's make it 20 or something like that. Eh? Do I like that? Let's make you 27.5 and then make the hat a little. Yeah, okay, that brings more. What's it called? Attention to the upper part because the screen tone dots are bigger. Yeah, that looks kinda cute. I save. Show you guys. I made the upper part bigger, so, like, the dots here bigger so it draws more contrast to the face. Um, yeah, fine, like, from a, distance, it looks fine. Something about it still. I mean, it's not bad. I'm trying to think. I think it's the coat. I can make it a little bit more black in certain parts. Let me do that. Okay. Where is my black layer? There we go. My shadows. I can do a little bit more shadow work on here. Oh, I can't see very well because the screen tone's there. Okay. Just to add more dimension, here and there, I'll add a little bit more. Like that. Eh? Do I like that? I don't think I like that. I'll add a little shadow here. Another shadow here. Eh, I don't think I like that. There you go, that's better. I'll add some shadows back here. I'll make this into a shadow, this entire part. Because I'm guessing the light is shining from over here, so like that part can be shadowed. It's fine. I don't have to fill in the shadows all the way if I don't feel like it. I can just roughly shade. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's better. Huh. Maybe the back part too over here. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Be a little down here. Yeah. Maybe right here as well. think that's good. Is that a little much? Yeah, that's fine. I'm not mad at that. Sometimes I draw something and I'm mad at it, but I'm not mad at this one. I think, I'm gonna add a little shadow here. Like that, maybe? Show that the fur has a shadow on it. Right here, maybe as well. I don't think that shadow makes sense. Um, I don't think that shadow makes sense either. Never mind. I'm tripping. Um, there we go. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, why not? Yeah. I think, should the wrist be a different color? Question mark. Should I do this? Like, where's that layer? There you go. Like that? Is that better? Yeah, more detail's good. In this situation, at least. I think more detail's good. There you go. Sick. Save. Yeah, I don't think I need to add anything else onto here. I think she looks pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think the black shadows it added a lot of depth, yeah. This is before, after, before, after. Yeah, like it adds a good amount of depth. Yeah, it makes quite a big difference. She looks sick. She's so cool. Wow. Queen. Thank you, Somi. I appreciate it. Thank you, Lilith. Welcome. Hi. Hello, konnichiwa. Irashai. Nice having you here, Darth. Gotta get a heated jacket so you can stroll while toasty or something. Yeah, that is. Wait, but then you have to plug in your jacket and there's something evil about that. That sounds. I don't know if I want to plug in my jacket. There is definitely something evil about that. Yeah, it's like how sometimes your refrigerator needs Wi-Fi to work or something. Like I don't understand why we decided to overcomplicate certain appliances or things that we use in our day-to-day. I understand like, companies want to add value or whatever, but I don't think my refrigerator needs Wi-Fi. It just needs to keep my food cold. That's how I would feel about heated. I mean, I understand the heated part. I think that's good. But I don't know how I feel about plugging it in. Be like, "Oh, sorry, my jacket's running out of battery, y'all. I need to go plug it in." I think there's something whack about that statement. Kakoi, thank you. Meadow? Meadow, thank you so much for the 16-time Prime sub. Holy crap, so much. Thank you. Welcome. Subscribing while on the clock. I will take my leave. Yeah, get back to work. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest of your workday and good Friday, okay? Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. You guys are so generous. I appreciate y'all. I really envy people who could say, all right, perfect, no more additions needed about their drawings because I'd be adding the details and still doubting forever. I mean, it's not perfect for sure. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. And I think something about writing The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend embedded this idea in me that sometimes you have to settle with good enough. It really is it's a thing that you kind of have to learn to accept, unfortunately, because yeah, like you just have deadlines you have to meet, and you can't keep on chasing perfection because you can keep on editing forever. Yeah, I can keep editing forever at least, but at a certain point, you just have to kind of draw the line, being like, yeah, this is good enough. And I think I learned that with The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. I learned that perfection is a trap because why spend a bunch of time perfecting one drawing when I can get 5 done? I think that's the conclusion that I have reached. I think that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I'll probably put it into my pitch wherever it fits in. I still haven't sent it out to any publishers yet, just my agent, so I can still make changes if I need to. But yeah, I think this is good. She looked cute. She's so cool. I think this type of art style would be fine to do as well. It's not like overly complicated, I think. Yeah, I think this is good. Cool. She looks great. Hi, C. Welcome. It's very silly, but at least when it's that it's a normal jacket. You know what? True. Maybe it doesn't have to be charged all the time. Got any games on your fridge? No, sorry. I don't have any. I don't have it. What games do people play nowadays? The kids. Roblox? Sorry, no Roblox on my fridge. It doesn't even make ice. It's a low-tech fridge. It does the bare minimum. It keeps my food cold. Sometimes a small detail can cause a problem to the point you had to summon the ancestors to discuss it. I feel that. Yeah. Sometimes like you look at a drawing and you're like, there's something off about it. I can't put my finger on it, but I know that there's something off about it. Or like you can pinpoint the issue, but you can't fix it because your hands are working against your mind. Or yeah, like you just don't know where the right line is supposed to be. But you can tell that there's something off about it. I do feel that. I read your whole book in a Barnes& and Noble a while ago and had a lovely time. I am glad you enjoyed reading my book, Repsa. Welcome. Hope you are doing well. That is good to hear. I'm glad that people are seeing my books in their local Barnes& and Noble, and I forgot to fill this in. Let me do that right now. Yeah, it's really cool when people read my stuff. There you go. I save. Okay, and then for the next drawing that I have to do, let me open a new canvas for this. I have to do like a commission type of project for one of my viewers/readers, and it is going to be a hot woman. So let me put the references on this canvas so I have them. Copy, paste. Reference 1. It's going to be of their Monster Hunter character. Paste. Is that the right image? No, it's not. Let me copy. Paste. There we go. Third image. Copy. Paste. And I'm going to try to do it as stylish as possible. Okay. What to do with this. Let me just lay it out. Okay, what to do? Yeah, her monster a monster hunter character is very good looking. And I need to figure out a way to make this stylish as hell. What is that weapon? What the hell is that? I've never seen that one. Is that like a gun? Whatever it is, it's cool as hell. It's a corn on the cob. I love those funky weapons in Monster Hunter. I think those weapons are really fun to wield. Although I haven't played Monster Hunter in a while because I get motion sickness, unfortunately. It's tragic. Hello, everyone. I was about to sleep, but then I see the live, so I think I watch until I fall asleep. I was doing my character vision board, but then stuck, so I stopped for now. Yeah, take a break, Alice, and also get some sleep, okay? Thank you for stopping by. So nice having you here. But yeah, hope you have a good sleep when you do. I also saw that your book is available to read on the Viz website. Do you get paid for views on the site? Not that I know of. Maybe I did. I didn't see it in my royalty site. I don't think I do. I don't think we have any system set up like that in my contract? Question mark. I'm gonna have to look. I don't think I get paid for it. If I do, I haven't noticed. I think it's just core. They need to eat healthy. I love it. So I'm trying to think, what kind of good pose can I do for this character? What is that weapon anyway? Corn weapon, Monster Hunter Rise. Corn weapon, Monster Wilds. Okay. Corn popper. Is it a gun lance? Okay. Oh, so it's a shield. Okay. Shield and a sword. Okay. Noted. How do I do this? Also, thank you for the follow. Coda and 15th. Welcome, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Friday. Monster Hunter, you hunt monster, turn them into pants, use those pants to hunt more monster to turn them into better pants. Exactly. It's a fun game. I would play it if I didn't get motion sickness, but I do. Tragic. How should I do this? I'm trying to think of a good pose. Something dynamic, stylish, and cool looking. I'm closing my eyes and using my brain right now. Let me think. This is why I don't do too much brainstorming on stream. What kind of cool pose can I do? I feel like having the corn weapon there would be really, really cool. Like front and center. Okay. Let me think. Like a pose maybe where it's like it's gonna be a similar pose to the one that I just did, but like slightly different. It's like I think the weapon is on I'm trying to think. Is that a right-handed weapon? No, I think it's left-handed. You would be wielding it with a left hand, no? Gun lance. Gun. Wait. Okay. Wait. I think there's a Reddit post that I can reference. What does it look like? Hmm. That's a cool looking weapon.
Boom.
Maybe it is wielded using the right hand. Okay, and the hat is on the back. Oh, it's with both hands. Okay. But there is some creative liberty in this, so it doesn't have to be exact, yeah. These ads are killing me midstream. I cannot control YouTube ads. Good luck out there. I mean, you can also go to the Twitch side, but Twitch also has ads, so tragic. Hi Mohammed, welcome. I am doing well. I just finished doing this drawing right here. She's looking good. Protagonist of my next manga. Probably gonna put this in my pitch packet somewhere. Yeah, she's looking cool as hell. What the hell is that little dot poking out? Maybe I want to fix that. I'll just do that real quick. Not a big deal. There you go. Okay. Yeah, that's looking good. But I'm trying to start a new illustration right now, like kind of like a commission situation, and trying to think of a good pose for this character right here. They're gonna be I'm gonna have to draw them like really good looking, but they have a corncob weapon, and I'm trying to think of a way to make it look good. I have to think. みえり先生、こんばんは。作業応援しております。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃい、にんさん。ですね、今日は、ちょっとイラストをちょっとだけ、これはピッチに入るやつなんですけど、これちょっと終わらして、そしてあとは、なんだ、依頼された絵みたいのを一つ描いていこうと思うんですけど、どんな構図にするか迷ってるんですよね。どんな感じにすればいいのか。でも、応援嬉しいです。頑張ります。And also, guys, make sure to drink water, stay hydrated, or tea. Cheers. This is oolong rose tea that my friend got me. めっちゃ美味しい。How do you do that? Your drawing is very good. Yeah, I don't know. Just like I pulled it out of my ass. Not gonna lie. I stared at the paper for a while, and I was like trying to figure out what would work well. So I started doing random strokes on the paper, and then like it kind of started like looking like the vision that I had in my brain. So I just kind of have to start drawing, and then it'll get there somewhere. I had art block when I drew this, and I'm glad that it turned out well. I legit forgot how my hunter looks like. He uses a full face helmet. God, I wonder why you forgot how he looks. Yeah, I don't know. I want to do like a dynamic pose because it's just good practice for me. But I'm trying to think what would be like a good pose for her character. Something summer because it is corn on the cob. Like her weapon is corn on the cob themed. And something where it highlights the weapon, probably. So it would be maybe like a corn on the cob. It's a huge ass weapon. It's like 2 times the size of the actual hunter. Like if it's like this, right? And it's I'm trying to think of a good composition. Yeah, good luck, Mohammed. Hope it goes well. What to do? Like a good you know what? I do kind of. Oh, no. There you go. I think I have a good pose in mind. I'll be like this. It'll be very shonen. Um, mm, I thought of like, having the like legs like up like that and have like some foreshortening going on and like holding the you know what I'm trying to do, like the general vibe. But I don't know if I like that posing and then have, the whatever the shield in the back. I don't know if I like that composition.
Boom.
I'm trying to think of a cool pose. Cool pose. Cool. どうしよう. Where's my keyboard? There we go. Flames being blocked by the corn thing. I think, yeah, it's like a gun lance, I think. You should draw them farming. Farming would be cute. Do you have an issue where you have a vision but you can't find any picture to reference the vision? I don't need any picture to reference the vision. But I like sometimes I have a vision and I can't execute it well, or I put it on paper and it's slightly off than what I envisioned, and I need to figure out what exactly is off about it. So that's where I start editing. But having it down on paper first really helps. But yeah, if you can't find a picture to reference it, you might want to have to just like sketch something out yourself. It can be hard to exactly translate what you have in your mind on paper, but if you do it more, you'll get better at it. Um, mm, oh, I know, I know. Um, I do this. The glasses. And then she's sitting on this. Here, let me give me a second to think. I am envisioning the thing in my brain right now and I'm putting it on paper. I'm putting my visions on paper. Even if it doesn't look accurate, it's okay. I don't think that's a good pose. I don't think that's a good pose. I want to be somewhat relaxed. So like it's not exactly like dynamic, but it's very summer like. But it's like she's sitting on the corn on the cob. This is a cob. She's sitting on it. I think どうしようかな. I think the cob needs to be on like there needs to be more perspective here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just delete this. Um I don't like it. I don't like it, but there's a world in which this works out. There is a world. There is a world in which I draw this and she looks cool as hell. I think it's the perspective. I need to make it crazier. So. Oh, I think I know. I think I know. Meat. Perspective. Okay, if it's from a lower angle, though, you can't see the corn on the cob. You can do this, the shield. If I'm gonna do it like super low angle, it's let me think, y'all. Let me think. I'm using my brain. It would have to be lower angle if I want to show the cob. If I want to show the cob, it would have to be like the camera's high up and then like you're looking down on her and you can see the cob and she's sitting on it. And then but like it could just be on her back, but then like why even bother with the corn on the cob? Why even bother? You can't even tell that it's Monster Hunter at that point. Okay. Dramatic perspective. ちょっと待って、I'm thinking. I'm envisioning the model sitting on the corn on the cob weapon, and then I am the cameraman, and I'm just like figuring out the best angle to take the picture of this model. Like that's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to figure out what angle looks the best on this character so I can get like the best photo taken. And the best angle, once I figure it out, that's the drawing. That's what I should be doing. Telepathic putting on paper. That's what I'm trying. Thank you, Nuka. Welcome. I can do it. Yes, I can, Quets. Mary, from when you played Monster Hunter, what's your weapon of choice? The big gun. I don't know what it's called, but like I'm not very good at getting close up and slapping the thing because I just die. So I don't do that. Lemon, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nice having you guys here. Would having a drawing mannequin help with the poses? No. It's more like I need to visualize. I need a vision to pop in my brain. That's how I do it. I get right now I'm like, here, I'll draw what's happening in my brain right now. So here is the person like sitting on the corn on the cob weapon, okay? Like it's happening right here. And then me, I'm right here trying to like with a camera, I'm like rotating around the model, trying to figure out what looks the best on this model. Like that. This is what I look like. This is what I'm doing in my brain right now. You guys see that? I am circling around the model, trying to figure out which angle looks the best. And I'm going, like, up high, I'm going down low, like, I'm trying to figure out where to take the photo. I'm thinking like a photographer, basically, trying to figure out the best composition for this model. I'm trying to, like, pose her, I'm trying to, figure out the right angle. And I am failing right now. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. Foreshortening Chris, yeah, it's a curse. I think, foreshortening would be fun though, like crazy perspective would be fun. Like, think Naruto. Naruto's, Kishimoto sensei is so freaking good at doing the fisheye lens perspective. I don't know how he does it. It's fucking genius. I cannot do anything like that, but I wanna learn. I think it'd be really fucking cool if I did learn. Maybe I can do it. What the hell? Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it. What the hell? Yeah, let's try doing it. But, like, I wanna make it okay, where the hell did the corn on the cob go, though? Fisheye, 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 corn on the cob distortion. Fish. ちょっと待って。Move it up, move it up. Corn on the cob. It's like, ちょっと、like, goes out like this. I think that's too long. And do this. This is the thing on the back. I don't know what the hell I think it's, what? Mugiwara boshi? Is that what that is? A farmer hat? Yeah. Okay, if it's a farmer hat, it'll look like this when it's put on the back. And then which way is your hand pointing? Yeah, like that. It's like, um, hmm, channel my inner Kishimoto sensei. He doesn't exist, but I'm channeling him so hard right now. The fisheye, the crazy fisheye lens, I'm just, like, pulling things out of my ass, however, like, the vision is there, the execution is not. It's ah. The visions are there. How the hell does he do it? But, okay, the body, it points out. It's a lot there. It used to look better before. Why is it looking worse now? Um the corn. Maybe I should just get a fisheye grid. I know I do have like a fisheye. I should go out on this side. Okay, wait. It's like I wanna be stylish with this. I wanna be stylish with it. Get stylish with it. There is a vision. There is a vision. Having visions. Um. Doうしようかな。意味がわからない。The silhouette is どんなんだっけ what would the silhouette look like? Um, um, what does a straw hat look like when it's fisheye? Man. Okay. Yeah, this is hard. This is hard. I'm just eyeballing the fisheye right now. One must brain. I'm trying. Yeah, imagine eating while someone is circling around you with the camera. Models gotta do that. I like the angle. I'm a sucker for casual pose. Yeah, dynamic angle. That's what I'm trying. 2 focal points like the face and the food. You'll need 5 points perspective. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. 初見です。こんばんは。こんにちは。いらっしゃい、もうしょぼさん。今ね、アメリカでは午後2時40分です。はい。なので、こんにちはです。日本はこんばんはですかね。朝かな？ほぼほぼ朝、夜中じゃないですか。いらっしゃい。今ね、なんか最近もうちょっと難しいポーズとか難しいカメラアングルとかいろいろ挑戦してて、さっきね、こちら描いたんですけど、これはね、可愛い感じにダイナミックな感じに描けたんじゃないかなって思うんですよね。これはうまくいって、で、次別のやつ描こうと始めてるんですけど、これはね、なんだろう、依頼絵みたいな感じで描いてるんですけど、なんか魚眼レンズあるじゃないですか。そんな感じにしたいかなと思ってたんですけど、もう難しすぎてね、もう何が何だかちょっと分かってない感じです。脳みそがもうパンクしております。思考回路はショート寸前。もうダメです。何が何だか、これをね、パパパーって描ける人一体何者なのかなって思いますね。もう本当に尊敬しかないです。脳みそ分けてください。ということをやっております。よかったらゆっくりしてってください。行間難しいな。It's so hard. Like the vision's there, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I think this would be bigger. This would be smaller. So I'm gonna angle this further away, like in that direction. I think that'd be cooler. Dramatic posing, exaggeration. I think I'm going too crazy with the corn on the cob. I think you can like this. I think that's fine. It's ちょっと待って。Is this foot on top of the corn? I think that'd be more exciting. Eh? Yeah, I don't know. I am starting to see the vision. Yeah, like you are starting to see the vision that I am visioning. But it is a struggle. I've been rewatching your older videos while drawing my older stuff, and you're still my favorite motivator. Oh, that means so much, Nuka. I am glad. Sorry I haven't been making YouTube videos lately. みえり先生、また YouTube にブログアップしてくださる予定などありますでしょうか？そうなんですよね。やりたいんですけど、動画編集する時って、もう全部やってること、他のことを中断して動画編集しなきゃいけないんですね。今配信とかやってる時って、絵描きながら配信して喋ったりとか、何かやりながら配信できるっていうところがものすごく気に入ってて、で、後にね、動画のアーカイブも残るし、動画が残って配信でなんかリアルタイムでね、皆さんとお話ができて、そして絵も描けるっていうなんかもう一石三鳥みたいな感じなんですけど、動画編集をするとなりますと、まず配信しながらちょっと動画編集はできないんですよね。いろいろ音声とか、なんか何度も何度も聞き直さなきゃいけなかったりとか、もう思いっきり顔がね、動画編集ソフトに映ってたりとかで、ちょっとできないんですね、配信しながら。だから、もう本当に孤独な状態で、漫画描きながら動画編集することもできないので、本当にもう動画編集だけってなっちゃうんですね。で、動画編集めっちゃくちゃ下手くそなんで、時間かかっちゃうんですよ、すごい。時間かかるし、顔とかもね、映り込んでたら色々、隠さなきゃいけないんで、それもちょっと時間がかかって、その処理が。で、サブタイトルも入れなきゃいけなくて、でも、最近は YouTube の翻訳機能もいい感じだから、やる必要ないのかな。以前はね、動画作ってる時毎回翻訳とかもして、サブタイトル作って、動画に埋め込むみたいなことしてたんですけど、とりあえずね、もう手順がすっごい多くて時間かかるんですね。動画1本作るのにものすごくコストと時間がかかってしまうので、最近やってないんですよね。でもね、時間ができたらまたやりたいんですよ。作りたい動画いっぱいあるんですよね。Q&A とかあと、前、彼女ができない女を出版する時にすんごいフッテージ撮ってあったんですよ。担当さんとのミーティングを撮影したりとか、内容は映せないんですけど、撮影してたりとか、あとなんか、いろいろ直しの段階とかをね、撮影して、表紙作ったりする段階も、あの、へちゃんと撮って、ほんとにもういろいろ撮ったフッテージが多分何百時間かあるんですけど、編集するのがもう途方に暮れるような作業ですので、ちょっといつ取り掛かれるかわからないんですよね。今次の作品、次の漫画作品のピッチを書いて、今エージェントに確認してもらってる途中なんですけど、1話のネームと、そして数ページ完成させた漫画、なんだろう、原稿書かなきゃいけないんで、それがまず優先になっちゃってて、動画編集までにはなかなか手が回ってないですね。申し訳ないです。すごく申し訳ないです。多分ね、動画で見つけてくださった方多いと思うんですけど、最近そこまで手回んないんで、だからせめて配信だけでもして、皆さんとね、なんかこうやって和気あいあいお話できればなと思ってるんですけど、ちゃんとした動画はなかなか近々作る予定はございませんね。作れればいいんですけどね。めちゃくちゃ美しくてスタイリッシュな絵柄ですね。素晴らしいです。ありがとうございます。すごく嬉しいです。最近ね、スタイリッシュ目指してるんで、そう言っていただけるともう最高です。Stream setup is so cool. Thank you so much, Tomato. Welcome, welcome. Nice having you here, and I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you for the follow. Tomato, Ma, you, and Arkham. Hi, guys. Hope you're all doing well. English is fine. Japanese is also fine. Yes, Alice, go to sleep. Good night. Sleep all sweet dreams. I almost used the body wash thinking it's a toothpaste. Yeah, you're cooked. Go bed. Good night. Sweet dreams. And see you again soon. I'll be streaming again next week for sure. どうしよう。魚眼レンズ。This is so hard making like a fish lens drawing.
もうすぐ時
The
間です。
vision is there. Man, I wish. I mean, like, you know what? I think I have to practice it to get better at it, so I'm not gonna let this discourage me. I don't think being bad at something should discourage you from trying harder. I think this foot needs to, like, do something else. It's boring as hell right now, and I don't like this either. I think this is gonna go down here. Maybe straight out.ちょっと違うな。I don't think that's right. Mm. What to do? What to do? Maybe it is better to just keep it simple like that. I don't know. I cannot wrap my head around fisheye lenses. Yeah, I'm trying right now, and I'm absolutely miserably failing, but it's okay. We are making progress, hopefully. I'm trying to figure it the hell out right now. Is this supposed to be flat, or is it supposed to be rounded? I cannot tell what I think it's supposed to be like that. Fisheye lens. I think it should be like this. Like, and like, there's something just missing from this pose. Like the other arms, something needs to be happening with it, and same with expression. I don't know what to do. I think she will be peeking out from the top of her lenses like that, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, something else needs to be happening here. Oh, it could be like maybe she is hot and like she is put her finger in here. Like she's like kind of fanning her shirt. You like this? You know what I mean? She's grabbing the collar of her shirt. I feel like that doesn't do anything for the silhouette though. So what to do? Have you tried Clip Studio's fisheye guidelines tool? No, and I haven't used it. So maybe I should. Since you're bilingual, do you write the Japanese and English versions of your book, or do you let translators do that? We initially let translators do it, but then I went in and basically rewrote a good like portion of it. Like mostly I rewrote it. So yeah, I think I'll just do the Japanese and English versions going forward. I think I understand the source material the best because I am the writer, and I understand the nuance, and I think I can just do the best job at capturing all of that. So yeah. そうだったのですね。動画にかかる苦労を知らないまま軽率な、いえいえ、もう全然もう待ってくださってるのものすごく嬉しいんでね、楽しみにしてくださってなんか申し訳ないなって感じです。これからもみえり先生の配信も動画も大好きなので、これからもさせていただきます。嬉しい。なんて嬉しいこと言っていただけるのでしょう。いやもう全然もうすごく嬉しいです。そうやってね、待ってくださる方がいることってもうすごくありがたいことなんで、なんかもうほんと影分身できればいいのになっていう気持ちでいっぱいです。こちらこそね、なんかもうちょっと、なんだろう、生産性とか高ければいいんですけどね、もっとどんどんいろんなコンテンツをね、出していけるような、もう超人間だったらいいんですけど、残念ながら凡人なんでちょっといろいろ時間がかかりすぎてしまっております。うん。でもね、そんな自分のためにね、いろいろ待ってくださってる方がいるっていうのはもう、ものすごく嬉しいんで、ありがたいです。ありがとうございます。So many translations change details for convenience, and it's not it. So that's so dope. Yeah. Yeah, even for like really big IPs, I've noticed after, seeing both versions, playing like the Japanese version of a game, and then seeing English translations of certain lines. Yeah, like translations are not accurate, y'all. Even for big companies, they I don't know what happened to their localizer or their translator, but it's just not it. as someone who understands both languages, sometimes so much nuance gets lost. So the fandoms in, the JP fandom and the English fandom end up getting a completely different experience or interpretation of a character. And I just think that's so bad. It's so bad. I think they should do a better job vetting for better translators. I genuinely believe that. The vision is there. The vision is there. Execution is not. Mm. I think dramatic hand like this would be fun. Like like this maybe? Something away from the body. It's not exactly dramatic, butどんな感じだ? Like that maybe? I planned on learning how to draw now that I'm on summer break. Oh, happy summer break. I got books of all sorts, but do you have any other tip? If you just want to learn how to draw, there are so many like good free resources out there on YouTube or even from, real life observations. You have, if for example, if you're trying to learn how to draw hands, you can look at your own hand and see how it works, how it, folds, how it looks under certain light, how the finger is bent, things like that. So observation's a really good way to learn. I also just something that I do is I find artists that I really like and I get their artwork and then I mean maybe I shouldn't recommend that. Never mind. Maybe I shouldn't recommend that. Okay, I think what's a good tip? Yeah, okay. Go look at your favorite artist's art and think about what you like about them. Like, think really hard, analyze it. Like, what specifically do you like about their art? Is it their line art? Is it the way they do their line art? Like, is it like, stylish? Is it a certain vibe you get from it? Is it the colors? Is it like, what is it that you admire about someone's artwork? Think about that and then try to do that in your artwork. And you will you start getting closer and closer to what you envision to be your, like what you envision to be good art. You'll get there. And thank you, Tomato, for the follow as well. I don't remember if I welcomed you in, but I appreciate it. Speaking of languages, are you learning any other languages besides English and Japanese? I think when you know English, it's easier to learn other languages coming from Russian. Yeah, probably, but I just don't have time. I haven't been learning any new languages. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to learn any new languages going forward, or at least I don't think I want to put forward the effort of doing that as of now. Um, I learned Spanish for how many years? All through elementary and middle school when I was still a student, but I barely retained any of it, like no habla español. But I would like to, learn a few phrases here and there because I know there are some Spanish speaking people who watch me. Um, yeah, there's some Chinese people on occasion as well. Unfortunately, I don't know too many phrases there. But yeah, I'd like to learn a few phrases here and there just for better communication purposes with you guys. I will never probably like full on speak a different language on stream, but just for fun, a few phrases here and there. I think it's nice when um you know you're watching someone and then like they tried speaking your language a little bit. I think that's cool. I think I'd like seeing that kind of thing. So oh man. Uh, her eyes are too big. But it's also fish lens, so like her eyes are gonna, or like her face is gonna be slightly distorted. Yeah, the regret while saying a dangerous stuff. Yeah. I gotta watch myself. Spaniard here, yo. Hola. I wish I could speak more, but I cannot. Honestly, my main and heavy inspo for my art journey is Mangaka One. Yes. He's a great mangaka. Yeah. Yeah. See what you like, try to understand what you like about his manga and go from there. If you're wholeheartedly putting in effort more often than you're not, you'll be rewarded. I agree. 100% agree. Yeah. You will be rewarded, I think, especially for drawing. If you're actively thinking while drawing, I think you do get better. If you don't think though, you might not get better. So make sure to think. What should I do with the other hand? I want to like do something with the silhouette, so maybe like a oh my neck hurts type of pose. something to positively add something to the silhouette. But like also the neck hurting pose doesn't really embody summer or anything of it. Maybe you know what? Meat because it's Monster Hunter, but also Monster Hunter meals. Monster Hunter Wild meals. Do they have any like ice cream or popsicles or anything summer like? If they do, I want to include it. What would you say are some artists that you look up to, maybe inspire you and have a totally different style if you do have, and if not, who do you look up to? I have so many artists that I look up to, like Arakawa Hiromu sensei from Full Metal Alchemist, Urasawa Naoki sensei, who made Monster, Takahashi Kazuki sensei, who made Yu-Gi-Oh! I have so many, but I can't think of them from the top of my head right now. I have a lot of
Oh.
artists that I just admire and love. Uh, yeah. I think they all have a different style than me though. I'm trying to go for like I'm not saying that they're not stylish, but there's like a specific like vibe of stylish that I'm going for right now. And I don't know where that's inspired from. Like French art, I would say, question mark. But yeah, lots and lots of great artists out there. I think every artist has something that they're good at, and you should try to take whatever you can from them. Sometimes you'll see an artist and be like, "You, I really like how stylish they are," and then you'll see another artist be like, "Oh, I like how cool, dynamic they are with their poses and posing." Hmm. Are you carbon dating with the answer? Am I? I mean, my age definitely does show. I wonder what I can do to give a summer vibe to this. Mm, Monster Hunter was. Did they have ice cream or no cream? I don't think they do. They don't have popsicles. What is like a cool, nice thing that they have in the Monster Hunter universe? Maybe I can just say fuck it and like give her a popsicle. Baskin Robbins exists? Wait, really? Baskin Robbins. That's crazy. Wait, you're right. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, maybe I think I do that. That's fucking adorable. They have a whole ice cream thing. Oh, that's adorable. It's like I want to make the silhouette good. So how would I do that? Mm, It's like that.
Oh.
Um, I don't think it's stylish. You know what? Uh, like this.
Dong.
How can I? Should I just like say fuck it and um posing with an ice cream cone is it should be easy. It sounds easy, but oh wait, okay, so it would go from that angle, like this. It would because you are over there. Like the arm is over there. Um, man. And you know what? This process is really important where you're like trying stuff and it's like, oh, like, it wouldn't be like this or it would be like that. It is like the trial and error and the process of thinking through illustration and anatomy. I think it's important. Um, da, 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 um, I'm trying to think. It would look like um the silhouette is just like not good. I think honestly just having her like arm come out like this is much better in terms of silhouette. It keeps it simple. Like mm, and then like maybe like a towel or something. I don't like this either though. Man, what can I do to make this better? The fish lens is not cooking. It's probably because I don't have backgrounds. If I had like a thing that looked like that, it might be better. Hmm. Okay. Hmm? There's something wrong with that area. There's something wrong here. There's something wrong here too. There's something wrong in multiple different areas of this drawing. There's a multitude of things that are looking quite bizarre because I don't understand fish islands. Here, I'm going to save this first of all. And then I am going to, where is my perspective thing? My ruler? Where the hell? My brain's not working. Where is ruler? Oh, there we go. ルーラー、違う。魚眼レンズ。どこ？特殊定規かな？ I thought I had 魚眼レンズ somewhere. 射線、パス。放射曲線。I thought I had the fuck? 魚眼レンズ。Let me look it up. 魚眼レンズクリスタ clipstudio. It's such a wide angle too, so if you're not trial and erroring. Yeah, you have to trial and error. Stylish desserts sound so foreign to my brain. I love stylish desserts. Any desserts are good, honestly. Coconuts are good. It's from drawings like this where I think I improve a lot. Yes, yeah, exactly. Mental power is needed. You need to think to improve. And once you are able to do that, like next time you'll be able to do it better, yeah? Okay, so where the hell? 魚眼パースを作成? Where do I... 作成した定規に魚眼の設定を追加する. Oh, okay. So I do 1 point perspective. No, 2 point perspective. No, 1 point perspective. 2 point perspective is good. I mean, I won't be drawing too much backgrounds on this, I don't think. So I make a 2 point perspective. Or I can just do 1 point perspective on this, fuck it. 直線定規、特殊定規、放射線。I can do where is it? ファースト定規。Okay.
こんにちは、ほーい。
Okay. And then I select 3D object tool. Yogan Pass, I found the feature. Okay. And then what do I do here? Yogan Pass, 歪みの強さ? What's that? これは一体どういうことかね? What is this doing? I think I understand. So what do I do here? Just待って. Let me try drawing some lines on here. It's not doing anything. Snap to. Ruler. Crap, I haven't drawn using a ruler in so long. ルーラーにスナップ。ガイド上位にリンク。ははは。Okay. What is going... Oh, okay. I think I understand where the lines are going if I do this. So I delete.
Dong. Dong. Oi.
Let me think.
Dong. Oi.
Make it bigger?
Dong. Dong. Dong.
Is it like that? なんだねこれは。
Dong.
What the hell? What the hell? Maybe I'm not understanding what the hell's going on here. Huh?
Dong.
Uh-huh. Huh? What are these lines? Oh, okay.
Dong.
Okay, what the hell? I think, okay. I think
Dong.
I take this entire layer. ちょっと待ってよ。Take this. Put it up here.
Go, go, go.
That's it? そうじゃないよ。And I delete.
Dong. Dong.
Okay, it's getting closer. The vision is the me placing the ruler in the right place is getting closer, but it's not there quite. Okay, maybe that makes it better. Okay, yeah, that's in the right spot. I think. We can move it over to the side a little bit more. Okay, I'm getting there. This is so hard. And oh my goodness, Nuka! I'm so sorry I missed that. Nuka, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Let's go! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome. And also, thank you for the follows, Edel and Steve and Payne and Steel and Kyochi and Trustin. What the hell? Why am I getting so many followers? What the hell? Huh? How did I gain so many? Oh, what? I got a raid and I didn't realize? What the hell? I am so sorry. I was looking at my screen and I didn't realize that I got a raid. Welcome, PCat! And Raiders, hope you guys had a good stream. Hey, what were you working on, PCat? If there's any art or anything you'd like to share, please feel free to share with us. We would love to see an art text or even social media or anything. Welcome! I'm so sorry. I guess usually my Twitch alerts they go off and I can hear the audio for them, but today they're not working. So rip. Welcome. And yes, Twitch does have background music. Welcome, guys. I appreciate it. Hope you are all doing well. Hi, guys. For anyone who's new, my name is Mieri. I'm a manga artist. I wrote The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. And currently I'm working. I already finished the pitch for my next manga project. It'll be fictional. It'll be how do I say it? It's seinen. I would categorize it as seinen, but the two main characters are women, and there's yuri undertones, very, very, very much. This is one of the protagonists of my next manga. She's so cool. Oh my god, look at her. She's really cool. She's one of the protagonists. The other protagonist, let me see if I can get an image of her pulled up. The other woman looks like this. There we go. Yeah, they're both like short-haired women, androgynous. I love that stuff. Yeah, so that's the pitch that I just sent in this week to my agent. So she's reviewing it right now, and then I still have to do storyboard for chapter 1. But in the meantime, there is like some commission work that I had to do. So I was trying to learn how to do fish islands, and I was just so confused as to what the fuck is going on. This, farmer's hat's looking kind of scuffed, but it's getting there. I'm learning. But yeah, welcome guys. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, like apparently there yeah, I didn't notice. I feel so bad. Yeah, Pika, is there anything? I don't know if you're still around, but if there is anything you'd like to share, please feel free to share it with us. We'd love to see. I hope my Twitch do an automatic shout out. I think it should have. There you go. That's great. But yeah, welcome guys. She usually raid and run? Oh, okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I know people have different styles of raiding. But yeah, thank you so much, Pika. I don't know if you're still around, but if you are gone, regardless, I appreciate it. It's so nice having you here. I do I like watching Pkat's videos on occasion. I think she's really cool. I suppose think she has a really nice voice, and I adjusted my mic settings specifically so that I can have better audio because I listened to her streams and how she sounds, and I was like, damn, I need to up my mic game. I used to use like my mic with zero, what's it called? Filters on my mic. I didn't have any like really major adjustments on my mic, but after being inspired by Pkat and a few other people who had really, really nice audio in their streams, I was like, I gotta step up my game. She went to sleep, totally understandable. You were in a flow and we all decided not to disturb you. Man. Man, I mean, like, even if you would have said something, I guess my sound notifications aren't going off, so tragic. But yeah, welcome, guys. I suspect we watching Pkat's videos while YouTube suggested your streams. Oh, really? Yeah, her videos are really, really good. Her streams are entertaining too. I wish I was because like half of the time when I'm streaming, I'm usually like moaning and groaning to myself, trying to like figure out why the hell my drawing isn't working out. And yeah, when last time I checked that Pkat stream, she was really entertaining, and I was like, damn, like how can I keep up this energy and vibe in my streams too? Because people are actually taking the time out of their day to come watch me. I feel like I have to make it worth it, and I want to make sure that you guys are also having fun. But yeah, sometimes I get in the zone, and I shouldn't be getting in the zone too much during streams because I feel like the purpose of me streaming is to talk to you guys. So I'm sorry that I neglected y'all for a bit long. And what the hell is happening with my fish lens? I feel like, okay, I think the ruler is placed in the right spot now. Did you guys see that? I think it is placed in the right spot, but what is this supposed to help me with? I don't really understand. I think maybe it's not set up correctly. Maybe it's not. I wanted to. There's like this is a commission for a Monster Hunter character, and her specific Monster Hunter character has a corncob weapon, and she's sitting on the corncob here, but like this perspective ruler isn't doing anything to help that. It's just giving me vertical lines. So I think this ruler is set up wrong, is what I am guessing. It's my first time using this perspective ruler, so it's going to be scuffed as hell, y'all. Yeah, I don't know what the hell this is. Your growling is part of the charm. Oh, no. that wasn't man, people came into me moaning and groaning in silence. That's so bad. If you don't mind, can I mention an artist on YouTube that made a lot of fisheye perspective tutorials? Yes, yeah. Please let me know what their name is so I can look their stuff up later. Do you usually sketch directly with line art or see the silhouette before? So like I have visions in my brain and I try to get it down on paper. Usually when I do easier poses, like for example this I didn't use a rough sketch or anything. I just like kind of went in with the line art directly and fixed it on the way, and it looked like this at the end. So yeah, easier poses I can just freehand draw and just start doing line art. But for stuff that I'm not used to, like fisheye, like what the hell is this? I have to do sketches. And even after doing sketches, it looks off. So I think I'm gonna have to look at some kind of tutorial or something. Yeah, I think the arm is bad. Both arms are kind of, I mean, okay, the arm in the front is fine. You know, this arm right here, but this arm, I think it needs to be pointed out in a maybe different direction, and it's also a little too, is it too big? It's not curved enough. There is something wrong with it. There is something peculiar about the arm. I cannot pinpoint it, but I can tell when something is peculiar looking and it looks incorrect. And I'm getting those vibes right now. So it's okay. It's a trial and error process, especially with poses and what's it called? Perspectives that I usually don't do. It requires a lot of thinking, but the thinking is what causes the growth in the end. So it's not a terrible thing, I think. It's actually a good thing that I'm struggling, because it means that, you know, if this drawing turns out well, or even if it doesn't, like I'll be a better artist at the end of it. So it's good. What the hell is going on with the arm now? Yeah. Tragic. I don't even like the arm pose, but that's the only thing I can think of that will add to the silhouette. I'm thinking about the silhouette of, you know, like this right here, this. And I thought about, you know, like adding a popsicle for like summer vibes, but also that doesn't really do much for the silhouette. It really don't add much. Like I don't know. It's just not enough. I want something more dramatic, or I want something. That's why I was like, oh, let me put the arm up here. So like there is something that's added on to this overall silhouette. But another option was you know how when it's hot and it's summertime, you're like kind of, hi guys, you're doing this thing where you like grab your collar and you're like this. So I was planning on doing like a cool pose where, you know, they're like doing this, and you know, they're kind of trying to get some more air in there. That's also something I considered. But if I like if I'm doing this right, I don't know if that's cool looking. Like something like that, right? That looks really bad. Okay, hold on. I'm not cooking here. Like how far, first of all? Like maybe like the hand would be maybe somewhere there. It doesn't really add to the silhouette because it's not a dramatic pose. And then like I thought about, you know, putting some ice cream in there and like making them pose with it, but then that's like, I don't know. That also felt kind of off. So I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I'm probably going to have to think about it really long and hard off stream. Maybe holding the shades. Yeah, that could also be a good pose too. The thing is, I did a different commission before and they're also holding the shades in that one. So it's going to start looking like that's the only pose I know how to do. Which is, I mean, like it is a good pose. Don't get me wrong. So it's not like an entirely bad thing, but I guess like let me do it myself. I'm posing. If I am looking back and I am posing in a way where I'm holding, okay, so the arm is like that. I'm looking back. Wait, you can't even see the arm. Like the arm, it doesn't stick out because like the body is kind of turned. So I would have to like do some really crazy awkward pose to make this elbow show because it's gonna be like behind. Also, wait, hold on. Let me drink some tea. Cheers. This is oolong rose tea that my friend got me. She has a oolong loose leaf, and she also had rose petals for some reason. So I think she uses it to make her own tea blends. So she gave some to me. So cheers, kanpai otsukare. Make sure to hydrate, y'all. And I have some coffee here left from this morning. It's already 3 p.m. though, so I probably shouldn't drink too much coffee, but I guess I'll take a sip. Cheers. Delicious. Her name is Jean Bond Art. Thank you so much. I will look at her tutorials later if that is the case. What about she's drinking smoothie? That could be a good silhouette too. I did think about that. Do they have smoothies in Monster Hunter or no? Because I do want it to be somewhat lore accurate. It is huge. Yes, it holds 52 ounces. It's about the size of my hand. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's nice. I drink about 2 of these per day, especially in the summer because I'm trying to stay hydrated. It's really complicated, but usually you'll have to have a great part of the circle off canvas. Yeah, that sounds about right. I agree it's not intuitive. Yeah. Like I don't know. I was placing the thing on there and I'm kind of confused. Good night, otsukare bon. Have a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and I'll see you again soon. I'll probably stream again next week when I do stream. I'll be around here for a little longer though. Yeah, I think a smoothie is a lot more summer like. So if that's the case, I think I want to do something where it's like the silhouette is good. Okay, so what I mean by that is if it's a straight straw like this, that's kind of a boring silhouette. So I think like something bent like this would be cool. Maybe like a thing popping out from here with not an umbrella. What are those things that are in drinks, like tropical drinks? Tropical drink. Like I guess cherries. Those little umbrella parasols. Yeah, the parasol things. Okay. Yeah, like this like triangular parasol thing, and then it would be okay. Wait, that's off looking. I want to add a perspective to the what's it called? The straw as well. So it's gonna go like this, probably. And then okay, if I do that, you can't see the other leg. Why is it so hard to figure out a good composition? And like the arm again is just there. So it doesn't really add anything to the silhouette. Man, if I can figure out a way to have it still show the leg, but also like maybe like fill in this space right here. This is the space that I kind of want filled. Let me think. Because I do want the legs to be showing. What to do? Maybe one of those straws that bends into a heart shape midway. That sounds so cute. Yeah, parasol toothpick. Exactly. Cold drinks are an important item in Monster Hunter. You can make them like a slushy smoothie for sure. Okay, perfect. That's good. There's a bunch of potion type things in game that have the same shaped bottle. Okay, noted. You know, I wish I could play more Monster Hunter, but I played the tutorial and I got motion sickness. Even with the motion sickness setting on, I wish I could just play FPS and also Monster Hunter and those kinds of games, but alas. Potion 20th anniversary potion? Is that what I should look up? 20th anniversary Monster Hunter potion? Okay. I see what it looks like. I've seen those bottles before in game. Cold drinks are an important item in game. Cold Drink Monster Hunter. I'm looking at reference photos. Okay, so it's not like there's a cool looking smoothie in game or anything like that. Okay. I should give you the right thing. Okay, perfect. I see it. It does look really cool. I feel like if I take the recovery potion bottle and if I stick like parasols and cute straws in it and make it look very summer like, I think that'd be a really cool aesthetic. But then it's like, okay, how do I do this? I think it'd be like, yeah, maybe I point it in this direction. So you can like this maybe. Yeah, like that. And then um
dong,
like that? Mm? Okay, I need to make this more tropical looking. How do I do that? I think okay, instead of making it point up, I can make this it'll be a little awkward, but I can probably make this work. Let me think. I am closing my eyes and I am thinking. I think like that maybe.
dong,
And then a parasol off to the side to like create a cooler silhouette, maybe like a cherry on top or something like that. Um, mm, 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 mm. Think if it was a fish lens perspective though, what the hell would that thing look like? It would be like that, maybe. Um, huh. Hmm. Like this. Okay. I think it is getting better. Cool drinks are just a light blue version of the in-game. Okay. Okay, noted here. Let me write some of that stuff on light blue version. Summerfied potion. And then she can be like sweating and stuff like that. Maybe not sweating. I think a monster hunter weapon. Okay, wait, her hair, what did her hair look like? Let me look at the reference photo. Okay. Cool ass looking hair. So probably like I'm gonna make the wind maybe like blow or something like that. Whenever I want movement, I'm just gonna like make wind blow from somewhere.
dong,
Um, what does this side look like? Are those can't really see too well. I think I kind of understand what the hair. It's a little dark. Okay, I think the sides are shaved. So okay. Okay. Um, movement. And then the drink itself. I want it to be playful, not just like sipping. He is HP loss. Oh, yeah, I guess it was. Funnily enough, mechanically inking cold drinks are to prevent stamina loss in hot environments. Okay, wait, that's perfect. That's so perfect. That's perfect. Wow, wonderful. No, that's great. I should be able to use that then. Let's see. Trying to get her visuals pulled up. Okay. Is that a collar jacket in this weather? Girl. Hey, hey, I'm gonna hey, hey. Excuse me. Let's see. I was trying to do my god, what would a collar look like if it was fish lensed?
Dong.
Like that? Eh?
ピーピーピー。もうすぐ
It's
時
not
間
really
です。
giving summer, unfortunately. That's not a turtleneck, okay. How do we do this? Gonna do it like that, maybe. Mm.
Dong.
What? Okay, expression. That's something I was thinking of. How can I? I think a smiley would be cute. I just don't want it to be like I'm just sucking on the straw type of illustration because I think that's boring. It's not giving summer if I do that. So like probably like some kind of. I feel like she's the type to have like kind of jagged teeth, jagged in like a なんだろう, Iaiba kind of like that kind of. So let's do that. And then the straw probably goes in there. I used to bite my straws as a kid. But then one day, I don't know, I realized that I don't like it when my straw gets smushed and then I have to like put it back into its proper shape for it to actually serve the function of a straw. One day something snapped within me and that's when I stopped chewing on my straws. Okay, wait. Okay. The vision is getting there. It's still kind of a hallucination, but it's kind of getting there. I think yeah, it's kind of getting there. I just need to make her look cooler because right now she's like crazy baby faced. Let's see. What does it look like when you hold a cup from it's like straight wrist. Okay, wait, yeah, it's fucked up. I drew it fucked up right now. Can't even see that well. Okay. I'm gonna shorten that part. Like this. Okay. What's that? I don't know what that line is doing there. I think it's looking better than before. It's not optimal yet. But I am learning. We are making prog. And that's all that matters. Okay. Yeah, like kind of like, yeah, like that. Yeah. I think I can make it bigger though. I think I can make the umbrella parasol thing look bigger because of the fisheye, and it just looks cooler that way. Yeah, like maybe where would it be better here? Yeah. It's fine if it's dramatic. I'm trying not to zoom in too far because then I'm gonna not be able to see the balance of the entire thing. And I'm gonna make this shorter. This shorter. And then this will be longer. Fisheye lens. Work with me. Okay, yeah, then there's something wrong with that part, but we can work on that. Okay, so I think a better way to do this is I delete this, and I pretend that the hat doesn't exist, and I draw everything else first, so it'll look like this, right? What the hell? Would it look like that? Yeah, because the props were kind of getting in the way of me understanding what the hell's going on with her back. So I think it'll be like that, yeah? Okay, that's kind of sick. Okay, yeah. It's kind of it's getting there. Like I can see what I'm trying to go for. I can see the potential. And then I should draw the thing on the back maybe. Like that maybe? Yeah. Like that. Uh-huh. Why it look worse with the hat on the back? I think I'm just not drawing on the hat, right? Here, I'll show you guys real quick. It's getting there. The vision is there. Execution is not. We are progging. Why is her English so good? Thank you. I came to the States when I was younger. I was born in Japan, but then when I first came to the States, I couldn't really communicate with my classmates because I didn't know how to speak English. So during things like math class and I think it was just math class, I would have people pull me out of class, tutors, and they would teach me basic vocab, basic grammar, just like English 101. And I would eventually learn to be able to communicate with my classmates. But I wasn't really confident in my English abilities all through school because I think in middle school someone told me I had an accent and that made me really insecure. So I stopped. I don't know. I didn't like speaking English. And then I think I first got comfortable probably after college, maybe. That's when I first started getting comfortable speaking English because I had to speak it at work. But before that, I was not the best at it. And I appreciate it whenever I get kind of comments that are complimenting me on my English abilities. But yeah, Japanese is definitely still my first language. And then I think for her eyes, let me see what I can do for this. No, she has lenses. I just don't want to make her look too googly eyed. Yes, this is going to be like a cuter illustration, however. Oh, this is cute. Like that, and then like, wee. I think that's fucking adorable. I think her eyebrows are kind of high up, but I think it adds to the cuteness of it. And I think it's fine to have some exaggeration. We don't do realism here because it's boring as hell. It's good to have a fundamental, but in understanding anatomy, but I'm not gonna sweat over my stuff not looking realistic because I don't really care. I think if you want your stuff to look realistic, like, might as well take a photo. That's just my thinking, though. Some people would make really good realistic looking realism art. But I don't know, I just don't find joy in replicating photographs. I want more leeway to be free with my lines and be a little bit creative with it. Oh man, I think she's starting to look kind of cute. I mean, her face, I think the face is really important. Once you have the face down, it gets a lot better. Then I'm gonna do this. Probably on this side as well. I save so I don't lose my work. Looking not bad though. Have a nice night, Tofu. Have a good Friday and a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for stopping by. See you again soon, okay? I would have never guessed English was not your first language just based off the stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, English, I don't know. I think that being told that I have an accent made me really want to get rid of my accent because I grew up in a predominantly white/black area. I was one of maybe like 3 Asians in my entire class of maybe 400, 500-ish. So it wasn't fun like being told that, as a kid that you have an accent because it feels like you're something other than. Feels like you really don't fit in. And you feel like the other kids are looking at you weird, whether it be because of your accent or other things. Like school lunches was a big thing because everybody was bringing like American food to school and sometimes I wouldn't. And then people would like stare and stuff. And I think that's probably a pretty common thing that happens to I guess like cultural minorities. Yeah, but and like as an adult, you completely understand that none of that matters, and you know you should just be proud of who you are. But as a kid, you know that enclosed like little society made up of high schoolers is all you know, and you feel like you have to fit in, and it can be hard. Now I don't really give a shit. Okay, wait. So her face is starting to like look a little deformed. Why is that? I think I messed up somewhere. Let me think. I think her lenses can be a little bit more. Her eyes can be a little bit more smaller? Question mark. Huh. I know they can't help it, but kids have no filter and that creates insecurities. Yes, they really do. They really do. There were some insecurities made in school for sure. And the sooner you realize that what people told you in school doesn't matter, the better it is for your mental health and also your future. It really doesn't matter. High school, I barely even remember high school. I'm gonna be so real with you. Maybe I just blocked it out of my memory, but it's just such an insignificant portion of your life if you look at the bigger picture, and I'm glad that it was insignificant. How should I make this bigger? Maybe I should. Make it a little bigger. Do I like that? Do I like do a linking type situation? No. It's been a while. How is your project going? Hi, Xenomorph. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. My pitch packet for my next manga has been submitted to my agent for review, and all I have left to do is all I have left to do. There's a lot. I still have to write the storyboard for chapter 1, and maybe complete 2 to 3 pages. I can do that on stream. Not the storyboard part though, because I actually have to do some thinking for that. But yeah, I can do the completed art portion on stream. And then once that is done, I'm just going to bundle up the, 50-page pitch packet along with the completed storyboards for chapter 1, and I'm going to send it off to publishers, or I'm not going to send it off. My agent's going to send it off. But yeah, really excited for this next project. I showed it to one of my guy friends that does not read Yuri at all. And he was like, yeah, I'd read this. So I think that's a good sign. I think it's a good sign when you're able to capture the, like people who are not like your primary audience. How do I make this look better? Maybe make it bigger like this? Yeah. Okay, that made it better. For sure. Yeah, because this part is like maximized, like big. This part is big, and then like everything else is small. Yeah, that looks more natural. What else can I do to make this look better? Make this a little bigger. I think her face just needs work. I think she needs to be more cool looking, because that's just what I like. So let me look at her facial shape actually. Let me look at her. Oh, she's wearing sunglasses. She's wearing sunglasses in this one. She's wearing sunglasses in all 3 pictures. Wonderful. If I remember correctly though, her eyes aren't droopy like this. They're a little bit more cat-like. Or like this, maybe? And I want her to be looking straight at the viewer. So like maybe like there. Like that. Okay. And then her nose. I think her face is just like not long enough. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this and just whoop it up. I can just do it like here. Maybe we'll see. I can't overdo it because if I do, it'll look wonky as hell. But the chin should be foreshortened because of the angle. Nose can be slightly bigger though, I think. Like so. And then her other eye right here. I got the bone. It's okay, I got this. I think our mouth needs to start higher up. Why is it she doesn't look like she's smiling? Okay. I think I need to chill first. I need to drink tea or something. Take a break. Cheers. So how does having an agent work? Like, is it just some person with connections or is it someone from biz? No, it's a someone who is so my agent works for an literary agency. And basically, the literary agency has all the expertise regarding the publishing industry. They understand contracts. They have lawyers. They know how to negotiate contracts. And an agent, what they do is you pay like certain percentage of your royalties and your advance and things like that to them in exchange of them negotiating your contract and negotiating better terms, better payment for you, as well as pitching out your works to their contacts at multiple different publishers. So yeah, I think last time we pitched to like I don't know, like 7-ish publishers or something like that, which will probably happen for this next project too, right? And yeah, my agent has connections at certain firms. That doesn't guarantee anything, by the way. That doesn't guarantee that my project gets picked up. It's more like they just know who to send it to so that they can get it reviewed and get a response in a timely manner and things like that. But yeah, I got an agent through Twitter. I wasn't really looking for an agent, but and I didn't really know what that was even at the time, but Paloma thankfully reached out to me. She found my work on Twitter. She liked it a lot and was like, "You want to work together?" And I was like, "Yeah, that sounds cool." And we ended up doing The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend together, and then we'll be doing this project together as well. I'm going to make the eye smile there because I think it's a little bit too big right now for my comfort. How to make her face look? Hmm. 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 Yeah, this is it's better than before. It's still not the best. But yeah, I hope you guys, if you are working on your own projects right now, I hope they're going well. I mean, mine isn't going as smoothly as I expected it. Like, and by project, I mean this drawing that I'm working on right now. It's not going as smoothly as I expected, but I feel like I am learning, so that's good. And these are round glasses right now, but they should be made into heart-shaped lenses, actually. Let me do that real quick. I'll probably, like, get some, 3D object tool and use that, like a 3D asset, I should say. Looks like this. Mm. And then after stream is done, I have to go to the post office to send off the order that I packed on stream today. And I hope the person that gets it enjoys reading the manga. Oh, I think that's better. Sometimes you draw a line accidentally and it ends up being better than expected and you end up keeping it. I love that. Do I like that? Mm. This weekend, I can't just wait to chill and draw. I think that's what I'm gonna be doing. Gonna be maybe working on this. I don't know. Just I've been doing so much writing lately that I want to draw a little bit more. So hopefully I'll be able to just join VC with friends or something and draw while they yap and I'm just listening. Hmm. Maybe that's good in terms of placement. I think a dramatic head shape is better. Okay, how to make this better? I feel like hmm. I think I mean I could make like bring her leg over here and have her like shoe. You know the way of sitting where you put your foot on your other knee. I kind of like that. Would that look better? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I'm trying to think of ways to make this more like dynamic looking because it looks fine. It just doesn't look stellar, and I'm trying to think what would make it look stellar. Maybe relax the tenseness on the shoulders and uh, maybe increase shoulder. I maybe I do something with that arm. It's just kind of sitting there right now, and I wish I could think of a way to utilize it better. La, 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 la. Feel like what can I do to improve? I mean, like you could put it in that direction. Yeah, you could put it in that direction. Okay, yeah, let me remove this hat that I really don't like. And instead of going, okay, I can make it go that way. Yeah, I could do that. Huh. Okay. Reminder to save. Thank you, Katie. Yeah, let me do that. Mm. Let's see. I do think it looks better without the shield. It's probably because the silhouette becomes better, but okay, then like where do I put the hat then? Do I just like put it on the side over here? Say fuck it? It's on her arm for some reason while she's just existing on her corn cob. It's like da 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 da, and then uh and then maybe I just do like maybe I do that on that side. The straw hat. I wish there was something over here. Like hair or something. If you had long hair, I feel like, I don't know. Something over there would be cool. Hmm. Wonder what would be a good thing. Hmm. Yeah, she's starting to look kind of cool. I'm starting to see it. But okay, so this is the corn on the cob. It'll be like eh? It mm, um you know what? I'll just Monhan ice the drink a little bit more, maybe. Okay, so the drink, it looks like that. And then if I okay, but what about the lid? I have the lid off right now. What if I just like pretend that it's one of those lids that you can just like prop open like that? Yeah, I want to do something a little bit more with the drink. Make it look tropical. She's starting to look really cool, I think. Let me save. And also, thank you so much for all the follows, guys. I appreciate it. So many follows. Wow. You guys are so kind. I'm trying to think what else I can do on this. Wait, what does her jacket look like? Maybe I can do something with that. Girlie's wearing. Okay. Maybe. Um, she has one of those outfits where it's like bulky at the top, smaller at the bottom. I think I can go a little bit crazier with the jacket if that's the case. Um, something to like, I don't know, make the drink look cool or like I want something like a little bit more movement, something that kind of implies like the speed lines. What would be a good thing? Mm, okay, wait. The what the hell? The Mugiwara boshi, the farmer's hat, it looks crazy. It looks kind of crazier than I expected. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this text. I'm gonna put it in another layer. I know that it's light blue. That's great because that's so tropical. And then I'm gonna adjust this to be bigger. It'll look like the sun behind her. Oh, I'm cooking. I'm starting to cook. I'm starting to cook. Yes. Wait, but that's too big. But it's so cool. How can I do this without destroying? Uh, I can just make it bigger. That actually kind of looks sick. It is a big ass shield. So maybe it is okay. Um Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Then for this foot, I'm gonna just have it bigger. For more dramaticness. Should I put it like that? No, I don't think I should. Maybe a little like that. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And then the potion thing, it looks like this. Like that. And then I can have some ice in there. I feel like that'd be cool. It's so Monster Hunter like now. I love it. It has, I mean, yeah, you can tell that it's Monster Hunter if I do the potion bottle. I'm digging it. Don't think that's right in terms of perspective. Do it like that. Whimsy. Then the neck. Yeah. I mean, I dig it. I'm gonna save. I think it's looking a lot more like a good illustration now compared to before. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not exactly the fisheye that I expected, but it's looking kinda cool. And Beck, it looks so cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's looking a lot better than before, isn't it? I think this is a lot better. The thing that's, like, kind of spiky in the back, the circular thing, that's the farmer's hat. We're just gonna make that look cool. What color should the drink be? I think it's light blue because apparently that's, the color of cool, like, cooling drinks in Monster Hunter, and, this is supposed to be, like, a summer-themed Monster Hunter illustration, so I think having it light blue is it's also gives a tropical vibe, and I think that's perfect for it. She's not exactly looking at the viewer, though, which I need to fix. I wonder why. I feel like she's looking off in the distance somewhere instead of looking at the viewer, which I don't like. Hmm. Like this. I think that looks cool. Sick as fuck. Finally, I love it when a drawing starts coming together and you're like, "Yes, I've finally figured it out." You guys saw how much I was struggling at the beginning of this, and it's starting to become what I envisioned it to be as I work more and more at it. That's why sometimes, yeah, like when you do have art block or if you're not doing well in terms of your art, sometimes keeping at it is actually a legitimate way to kind of break out of it. Eventually, sometimes you do figure it out and it gets better. Let me do this, erase that part. I save. She didn't want to look at us. Damn. No, look at us. Notice us. Why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she want to? What did we do? Is it because I haven't showered? Is that why? How would she know? Can she tell? I mean, I showered like when did I shower? I think I showered like 2 days ago. I should shower today. Yes, I should. It's okay. Everything is under control. And I am going to shower. Don't worry, guys. I was just busy with my pitch until yesterday, and I just kind of forgot to do things. That is all. I'm surely not always like this. I think, is that hair head location fine? I think it's fine. Yeah, I think she looks cool as fuck. I think, her, this eyebrow can move down a little bit. think this kind of expression's good. Oh, my stomach is grumbling. I should eat food, huh? Once I'm happy with this, I will do that. I mean, it is already 4. I should go to the post office before it closes so I can send in the order. So let's figure out a cutoff time. I guess if I'm gonna eat and then I don't like that. If I'm gonna eat and go to the post office. I don't like that either. What the hell? And it's 4:25 right now. Maybe I how long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Okay, wait, I already streamed 4 hours. Maybe I do take a break somewhere around here. I did finish this. Like, it looks good. It looks thickening, does it not? I think she looks a lot better than where we started off earlier in the stream. Maybe I'll spill the drink out a little bit, like or something like that. I don't know. I need to think about that a little bit more. Like water droplets? Question mark. I don't know. I'll have to think about it to add more movement, but I think for the most part, like I like the composition and things like that. She looks kind of sick. Maybe I center her a little bit more because right now she's off to the side. So do I do this? I don't know. Maybe she doesn't have to be centered. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it a little bit more. It is pretty cool, isn't it? It's a lot better than where we started. I'm getting better at drawing. I'm so happy. I used to only do really sedentary poses, but recently I've been trying to do a lot more dramatic posing, like dynamic shapes, things like that. I'm glad you guys all like. True artists skip showers sometimes. Sometimes it's okay. It's not all the time, I promise. It's just that sometimes when I get busy or sometimes when I get so entrenched in getting something done, or if I have a project that I'm really passionate about, I just start neglecting showers and maybe exercise. But exercise I can't neglect anymore because yeah, like of the thing I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, my mom had a stroke this week, and I think one of the reasons why she had it was because of lack of exercise. So I have been walking 5,000 steps every single day with her ever since, and we're gonna try to keep that up. So yeah, take care of yourselves, guys. It's really important to. I do joke about not, working out, but it's actually important. And I think that, if we want to maintain our brain and our physical health at a good spot, we should definitely work out, eat well, drink lots of liquids, things like that. So yeah. I guess what to do now? I can. Is there anybody writing comics right now? Let me see. Let me go take a look. If anybody's writing comics right now, I may or may not go write them. There's not too many comic creators on Twitch, unfortunately. I wish there were more, but it's such a small community. There's a lot of illustrators though, and I think illustrations are really, really cool too. And I guess pretty much what we did today was illustration, so I could just send you guys off to an illustrator, but it is just really cool when I see another comic artist. I do try to support them when I can.
こんにちは、ほーい。
Mini Sheep, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, welcome. I was just about to end stream. Came in at a wonderful time. Hi. Did you have a good stream? What are you working on? If there's anything you'd like to share, art text, socials, whatever it may be, feel free to share. We'd love to see it. For anybody who's new, hi, my name is Mieri. I'm a manga artist. I wrote The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. And currently I'm working on my next fictional work. It'll be Yuri Seinen, and like probably like 10 volumes long is what I'm expecting it. Today during stream, we finished off this drawing. This is the protagonist of my next manga. Oh my god, I drew her so well here. I love the dynamic movement here. She's looking cool as hell. And then I'm also working on this one. This is a little bit more, this is a commission. And I wanted to do a dynamic like perspective or pose or something like that. So, and I think we've achieved it here. So I'm very happy about it. Oh my god, I'm pausing ads. We're not gonna get ads going on here. There you go. But yeah, welcome, y'all. Is there anything you'd like to share, Mini Sheep? I've never done fitness boxing. Ooh, that's cool though. It's nice when you can find ways where you can exercise without it being miserable. I'm working on a BL. Trust only alive, mostly off the grid, but I do share snippets over on my Patreon for public stuff. People can find me on Instagram. Would you like to share socials? Links are okay in chat. My brain is absolutely fried and I'm just now starting to realize it. Maybe it is a good time to, like start winding down. And I need to eat lunch. I haven't yet. It's already 4:30 p.m. I ate like a little bit for breakfast, but it's probably not enough. Any relevant links can be found on my website. Okay, here, let me... I'll paste that in a YouTube chat as well. This is... This is Mini Sheep's website. They rated me on Twitch. I'm going to send their information on the YouTube side as well. How do I do that? Oh, I know how to do that. I just go to YouTube chat. Easy, simple. Yeah. So thank you so much, Mini Sheep, for rating. I really appreciate it. And I hope you are able to de-stream, de-stress, do whatever you got to do. And yeah, upon looking around, I really don't see any people writing comics. Absolutely tragic. So instead, we are going to raid someone who is drawing, maybe. Let's see. Anyone that I know that is... this looks like cool art. This looks like cool art. Yeah, we can we're gonna go raid Res. So let me prep it. Okay. But yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by stream today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun watching me. It was I'm sure it was kind of frustrating watching me at certain points because I was just like moaning and groaning over what to do with this illustration. I think it turned out really well though. I think this composition's good. Now I just have to do line art for it. And I think the colors will be more basic and simple for this. So the focus will be more on the line art. We're probably going to be doing that next stream. So I'm really excited. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I'll be streaming again next week, maybe like Friday. So yeah, please stop by for that. And thank you so much for all your support today. I really appreciate it. You guys were super, super generous. And thank you for the follows as well. Thank you for the stream. Your vibes are great. Thank you for keeping the vibes great, guys. You guys have always been absolutely amazing. And I just have so much fun when I stream, and I wish I could stream more, but sometimes I am working on tasks that I cannot do on stream. So I do really enjoy it when I'm able to share, what I'm doing with you guys. It's so much fun. You guys are a joy to talk to. So yeah, thanks for keeping me company. And yeah, I had a great stream. So have a nice weekend. Make sure to hydrate, y'all. It is very hot out there, depending on where you live. Make sure to take care of yourself. And I'll see you next Friday, okay? Or maybe sooner than that if I feel like it. But yeah, I'm going to start raid on the Twitch side in 10, 9. Bye. Have a nice day. Happy Friday. Have a good weekend. Make sure to relax. Hope you get a lot of drawing done if that's what you're doing. And I'll see you again soon, okay? Bye. Oh yeah, if you did get a sub to my Twitch or my YouTube, make sure to connect your Discord to your YouTube or your Twitch so you get access to my Discord server. Once you get in, you will never get kicked out. So make sure to do that, okay? Bye. Yes, Nuka, I do have a Discord. Make sure to connect your Twitch to your Discord, okay? You should get automatic access to it through your Discord. And yeah, once you're in, you won't get kicked out. It's a great time in there, so make sure to do that, okay? Bye. Have a nice day.